Well, good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. Who we have today? We got Jim, Luke, and Bill, who's been a member for 14 months. Seems like I just found this place just a month ago. And we have Kyle, who's been a member for 2 months. Opal Guy, Bob, Spot, Kiersey, Carol, and there's Cliff, and Linda, and Jody, and Top Cat Josh, Age of Anderson. Yeah, Carol, I do feel much better. So go, not 100%, but I'm pretty close to it. I do feel much better. And there's Liz. Hi there, Liz. And there's Rhiannon. Howdy. So, and there's Rick. Hi there, Rick. We're gonna have a lot of fun stuff this weekend because we got some new stuff from Josh. We have some an African shipment that came in. What's going on? There's something in my pocket. Oh, it's the charge cable. And Amy will be live tonight. We still have to pick some stuff out for her for tonight. You're welcome, Rick. Get the cameras around here. Boop. Howdy, everybody. You guys see my new hat? Boop. So, for those that watched my my traveling Rock County videos, I had a straw hat. I didn't buy it because my friend Pete gave me that last hat that I have, and he saw there's a big old hole in the top of it, and that last hat, it's seen better days, so he gave me a new one. I'm Mr. Beast. Today we're looking for the biggest rock. We should be on the router. So we should get here. Let's see. I'm going to look here on my end. There we go. So, and there's Lobo. There, Lobo. In other news, aside from wiring up, as you see up there on the very top, there's another shelf up there. I have all the other shelves painted and in place. All I gotta do is hook up the wiring to everything else, and then I can have them all lit up. I can't put anything on them yet. I still have to wait for the paint to technically cure before I put anything on them. But inside's done. Inside the except for the wiring, the inside's done. Oh no, Opal Guy. I'm sorry, Opal Guy. There's Akira. Hi there, Akira. Carol. Yeah, Amy helped wrap your box. There's a lot of them sitting in that box. Yes, and then Rhiannon, your box went out yesterday. I meant to get it out like on Wednesday, but I was a little delayed with tax stuff. I had a lot of tax questions I had to ask this week, and it's not a deal. I learned something about depreciation, kind of, sort of, but not really. So all the money that I put into the shed between September and the end of last quarter, I learned I could not immediately deduct. And I already had paid my estimates for the last quarter, so that's going to mess up my numbers a little bit. And then the tax person's like, well, any other money that you put into the shed for this year, go ahead and let me know what they are so I can add it to the complete depreciation value. And I'm like, okay. And there's Janet. But yeah, so that was a little frustrating. But I talked to Josh about it. He's like, yeah, in the long run, it'll be fine. But since we're all here, I'm gonna flip you all around just really quick because I'm gonna give you an idea of kind of what's happening as far as briefly what we're gonna be showing today. Ah, nice, Liz. So as we got some stuff here in the background. One of the fossil plates did get sold before we went live this day, but we still have one left. We have a funny story. So the box that the fossils was in, because Josh's like, yeah, you got 2 fossil plates in there. I'm like, okay, cool. So I got them out. Went to go move the box is heavy. I'm like, what the heck? There was 2 more fossil plates in that box that are little starfish, and these are all from Morocco. But we have iris agates. Howdy there, Wild Heart. Hope you're feeling better. We have iris agates, and then spot. I have some jars for you to pick from. If Dave Liu gets in today, I have some stuff to show him. But we have some galena and pyrite from Peru. We have some apophyllite and scolecite from India. And then we have a mix of stuff from Firefly Quartz from Madagascar, some Australian prehnite cabs, apophyllite, mordanite. And then we also have some purple chalcedony from Indonesia. If we have time for it, we have some like little agate slices. I think these are from Indonesia. And then, yeah, I can't put anything on those shelves yet. All that stuff that's down there have to be priced still. A lot of stuff. And Kyle asks, do you do mystery boxes? Yes, Kyle, sometimes I do. In fact, I have an entire... I'm going to show you here. See all those boxes down there? Those are all African boxes. Most of those are destined for mystery boxes. I literally have not had any time. But it's on my to-do list. And then we have African material that came in. And which I kind of teased a little bit last week. But we will be doing some of this tomorrow. And there is one thing that I probably won't sell yet. It all depends if I can get the other shipment in. And it's this one right here. I mean, I have a price tag on it, but I don't know if I'm going to sell it just yet. I might hold on to it until I can get more of it. But it's the barite malachite from the Congo. That's a really cool piece. And then I think I'm going to hold on to this one for a little while too. I kind of want to hold on to that one. I love the orange and blue on those. And there's one other thing that was over here. You see this? I bought those 2 separately, 2 different flats. And I reached out to my wholesalers, and they're like, they're saying the amount of luck that you have to get 2 corresponding pieces that fit together after they've been handled, you know, going through the Congo and going through the wholesalers to end up in one place is like, the odds are astronomical. And so I thought that was cool as heck. And I'm torn on leaving them separate or gluing them back together. Because the odds of that are just crazy. And glue it together. Hi there, Bybird. Yeah, I think I'm gonna glue them. That was a pretty. I mean, yeah, I'll glue them because the odds of that are just. Yeah, I should go buy a lottery ticket. I kind of need it right now. Oh gosh, what else? Oh, we also have some meteorites here from the Campo di Cielo. Hopefully I said that right. And I'll show you an Amy pick here. So this is gonna go on the shelf. This with Amy's name on it because she was helping me price stuff, and she came across this piece right here, and it's gonna go on the display shelf. This is gonna be Amy's little collection pick. It's a little skeletal Brandberg. Oh, nice Bybird. So it's gonna go right there. And we're gonna do this really quick. Oop, one more time. All right. All right, for anyone that that happens to pop in, my name is Kyle. All the rules are in the description. I'll even put a link right here really quickly. So we'll go over here, copy, paste. It's going to be that one right there. Boop. I use PayPal for invoicing. Invoices go out once a week on Mondays. Invoices due typically on Thursday. I have another sheet somewhere with all the other information, but oh, it's right here, right over here. Hi there, Captain Chaos. Been a while. So, as of right now, this is going to probably change here in the near future for temporarily. Skyler, typically we're live Saturdays and Sundays. And then invoices are prepped on Sundays. Invoices are wrapped Sundays. So, by the time you get your invoice, chances are your order's already wrapped and ready to go. Invoices go out Mondays, and orders get packed Monday night. We run a pretty tight ship for scheduling. This is where I keep some of the pretties. Also where I keep my bow ties and my sunglasses. So if you'd be so kind, if you have not done so, please leave a like on the video. We have 35 people and 16 likes. The more likes we get, the more that YouTube sees that you all like rocks. I'm sweating a little bit, apparently. It is warm in here. 64 on this side. A little hotter over there. It was warm in here last night. The insulation's doing its job. All right, let's get you off the green bow tie, and yeah, today's bow tie is creepers and TNT, because I am very much I love Minecraft. I'm not gonna hide it, and so does River. Runs the family. Rick. Hello, my name's Kyle. I don't have a rock problem. I have a space problem. And we have Caters and Mr. Caters in chat today. Hello, happy Saturday. I think about that for a second. All right. So, let's show the stuff that's kind of in the background really quick, since it's right in front of us. And there's Sister Mary. Hi there, Sister Mary. And then Sister Mary, I did get your message. I'll get all those set aside for you. Oh, here, Captain Chaos, do this. Oh, I can't remember my phone number off the top of my head here. Captain Chaos, you can always text me. The phone's on silent, or at least it should be. But you can just text me, 541-360-1539. And I do have a WhatsApp number too, if you have WhatsApp. It's the same number, just with a +1. My texts have been delayed over the last couple weeks. Just because of everything that's been happening here in the studio, tax season, etc., etc. But things are starting to get back on track. The garage is even getting cleaned up a little bit since now that the inside of this studio is done. You're welcome, Sister Mary, and thank you. All right, let's start off with the fossil really quick, or fossils. We have more than one. So we have some fossils from Morocco. These ones just got in. I'm not sure what that little thing is right next to it. It could be maybe like a smaller, either folded up Starfish, or it could be a coprolite. It's hard to know for sure. But we have one very pronounced starfish on this one. And this is 80. And Sister Mary will claim the 125 over here. You got Sister Mary. And you get a first bell for... Where's my bells? There we go. Yeah, that one's really cool. I was looking at that one. That one's really cool. How's everyone's stocks? Carol, all my stocks... Well, actually, I should say most of my stocks are in rocks. But I do have an Edward Jones with stocks. I don't ever look at the funds, though. It sits there. Yeah, that one is pretty cool. Thank you, Sister Mary. What's next to the other one that's over here? Today is, I don't know what everyone else was drinking this morning, but we have Mountain Dew cream soda, not sponsored. We have coffee. And then we have more coffee. And then, don't worry, I do have water. So 1 part water, 3 parts caffeine. So if you heard me cracking something open earlier, it was the caffeine. Yeah, this one's 80. That one's 80. And we're going to get this over here, right there. Get this stand out of the way. Yeah, those ones are really cool. And then here right in front of us, we do have some rather large agate slices. These are from Brazil. They all came from the same stone. That one is 136. And they are polished on both sides. Not by me. I don't have that kind of time availabilities. But there's that one. They're all priced differently too. But we should do this just so we have some kind of... We'll call this one slab A. So that one's gonna be slab A. But they are rather large and in charge. Oh, dang, Opal guy. Why does YouTube gotta be weird? And fix things that don't need to be fixed. You can see the depth on some of the tubes here. That's really cool. I love that detail. That's really cool. So that one's slab A for 136. We're just gonna put that here in the background. Stand's not included. I'm sorry. After my tax people said I can't. Yeah. 2 bag only. We have some little agate slices. Oh, I have a box somewhere I gotta look for. I have more Moroccan agates. But this is a Brazilian agate. This one's 184. And these were all priced by weight, by the way. You got some little jersey pockets in that one. How was everyone's weeks? Hopefully, at least if you had a bad week, you can escape here for your positive vibes. Because sometimes we just need that little positivity. Because today's going to be a good day. This is slab B. Patricia! Howdy there. So that one's slab B. Make sure there's nothing behind it so we can do this. Our rock fix. And then the other slab that's over here, this will be slab C. This one's 158. Opal guy. Mine was great, but the alarm went off, and I had to get out of bed. Oh man, same. More good news, kind of. Um, the gutters got installed yesterday here on our studio, which is perfect timing because it rained today. Liz got out to my river and found some cool, good stuff, but my back's still not great, even with deep tissue massage on Monday. Aw, dang, Liz. Well, Liz, hopefully you can kick up your feet a little bit today. Just kind of relax. Oh, Bob, that's cool. So that's slab C for 158. I gotta reach out to Derek. Haven't heard from Derek in a little while, and I know he mentioned that he would like one of the wire shelves from the garage since I emptied them out of here. On the couch on the iPad, my rock peeps. Nice, Liz. And there's Cynthia. Hi there, Cynthia. All right. Before then we have the other remaining fossil right over here. This one is $2.90. We had two of them. One sold before we went live, but this is the remaining one here. Let me adjust our lights a little bit here so it's not so bright. There we go. Kind of looks like they had prepped off right at the end here. Amy's like, oh, Amy's like, it looks like a broom. It kind of does a little bit look like a broom. You can zoom in a little bit here. Yeah, these are pretty cool. I'll have to see if Josh can get some more of these if he can. I believe he got these from Tucson when he was down there. So I don't know. I need that to my natural brooms. Yeah, these are really cool specimens. I'll show the back of it as well. Like a little shell there in the end. There's the back. You know, that's why it looks weird. That has been... You know, let me set this aside really quick. I need to talk to Josh about this piece because that doesn't look right. Cliff, let me here, Cliff, I'll put your name on this, but let me talk to Josh about it because it looks like it's been either backed with filler or it's been pieced together. So I'll set it aside and then I'll talk to Josh about it because it looks like it's been pieced together. The other one didn't. This one does. So I'll set it aside. I will text you immediately and as I know something here. There we go. It is still cool, without a doubt. Thank you, Cliff. Preemptively, I hit the bell until I can text Josh. Thank you, Cliff. And then Rick. I see you rediscovered. I had a quadriceps on Thursday after PT, separate from them screaming at me for the next 2 days. Oh man, I'm sorry, Rick. What's that hanging over? Oh, yeah, I'll get to those here in a second. Actually, let's just show those now. Enhance. So we're way over here. This is golden barite and fluorite from China, which we'll have to turn off the light to kind of see if we can get this to fluoresce at all. That one's 150. I'll adjust our lights over here so we can see a little better lighting. And there we go. So you have golden barite on fluorite. And he had Josh had only a couple on his desk. I only grabbed a couple. Out of there, boot. So turn out the lights here to see if it fluoresces. Where's my remote for my lights? That one. That one. Grab our long wave light. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. Of course, it's not going to be super dark in here because I do have the door open behind me. So it looks like the fluorites do fluoresce rather nicely. Of course, we do have some little fuzzies in there from probably when they packed it. And we do have another one over here as well. We'll go ahead and hit the light at 2. So they both fluoresce rather nicely. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I thought they were nice and lustrous. So I had to grab them. I'm like, Josh, can I grab these? He's like, yeah, go for it. I'm like, cool, thanks. That one's 165. Oh, Frank doesn't have a UV? Send that man a UV light. But yeah, we only have 2 of those. One was 150, the other one was 165. And we're just going to scoot these right up here. And while we have our UV light handy, this piece is 900. I'll make a tag for it as well, but it is from Inner Mongolia. It is the Candle Quartz with fluorite. It's a rather large specimen. I believe I showed this a while back. And we'll turn off the lights again for this one as well. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. So you can see all the fluorite that's on there. Oh man! I saw that Theo posted a video this morning. I didn't have time to watch it. I was a little out of bed late this morning. But I will watch his live when I clean up. After this live sale and Amy's live sale. So Josh should have another one of these. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. He had another one, but it was repaired. And out of the 2 that he had, I picked this one because it's double terminated on both sides, but also has not been repaired, unlike the other one. And I don't want to give it back just yet. I want to keep it here for a bit longer if I can, because it is such a nice specimen. It really is. Also, you may have recognized I did use it on a short a while back as a microphone, because why not? But yeah, that is a lovely piece. Georgianne! Hi there, Georgianne. Also, Georgianne, I have not forgotten about you as far as trying to find the Brutal stuff to send you a video of. You're still in my thoughts. I have not forgotten. Okay, let's see here. What do I want to do first? My three most favorite things: fire obsidian, fossils, everything else. Spot. Spot, are you still here lurking in chat? Because before we go much further, I have 4 things to show you. I think I know which one that you might pick. But Spot, you're looking for a more green jar from last week. And I picked 3. Sorry, no, I picked 4. And I think I know which one you might pick, but I want you to let me know which one you want. You can either have one or all of them. I don't mind. But all right, Spot, this one's for you. Yeah, that one, which I think would be the one that you might pick because it has less brown in there. Have a good night, Captain Chaos. Thanks for popping in. Of course, then we have number 2 here. I had to open up a fair amount of boxes to find these because there was a lot of like browner ones in there. Yeah, these jars are pretty cool. So Spot, let me know which ones you would like or which one you would like. You can pick as many as you want. Just let me know. Hi there, Patrick M. And then if Dave Blue ever pops in, I got a couple things got set aside for him as well. And Wildheart says, if pass, I want 3 and 4. And Spot for number 1. And Spot, do you only want number 1? I just want to double check to make sure that you don't want any of the other ones before we go much further. Raindrops and roses and lilac recesses. Put that right there. Hi there, Dana. From Alabama. Welcome in. My name's Kyle. And then Wildheart, pick me best of 3 and 4. I mean, I think they're both cool. So Wildheart, which ones do you want, 3 or 4? I mean, I brought them all because sorry. And Spot for 2 and 3. So Wildheart, you get number 4 then. So Spot for 2 and 3, and then Wildheart for number 4, and that's a bell. These are 32 each. So we have Spot, and Wildheart. Wildheart, I can still get more back. Josh still has more of these at the warehouse. So if you all want more of these, let me know. I can get more. He still has plenty. So I'll make a note to grab more jars. Because it seems like whenever we get these in, they go. Unless you don't want them, I don't have to bring them back, but there are more. So put my note over here for more jars. And then what we're gonna do next, they kind of do look gnomish in origin a little bit. And I also should put gnomes in there. Since I have a couple things in front of me, these ones are from my personal supply of African material. I'm going to show these anyway. We do have some of the silky malachite, and I got some tags over here as well. Yes, Carol, he has both tops here at his warehouse, and I'll get both. But these are from from the Congo for Kasump. This will be number 1. That one's 60. And I only got 2 of these larger specimens. I thought I had more, but I can only find 2 so far. I was gonna have Amy show these last on Tuesday, but she ran out of time, I think. And then we have this one here. This one is also 60, and they will come with these little cards here. And we're gonna zoom in a little bit here. This will be number 2. Actually, I'd almost be half tempted to keep that one. It's really cool. Sister Mary for number 2. You got Sister Mary. I just love the way they look. So yeah, Sister Mary for number 2. Make sure you get the card in there with it. And Sister Mary needs to make you a bigger box here. Also, Sister Mary, I think you were the one that got the Rainbow Hematite a couple weeks ago, and I found the other tag. There were supposed to be 2 tags in your box, and I found the other tag, so I don't know if you need it or not, but I found it. And then we have Cliff for number 1. You got Cliff, and that's a bell for the last 2, the big ones. We do have some smaller Silky Malachites, but they're not priced yet that I got from Josh. This one goes to Cliff, 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 right here. Make Cliff a slightly larger box as well. Thank you, Cliff. You got Sister Mary. But before we go too much further, Dana, again, welcome in. My name is Kyle. We'll do a little flip around here so you can see what my face looks like if you've not seen my live sales before. Hello. I'm the one behind the camera. I'm a little sweaty because it is kind of warm in here and I'm wearing a hoodie. But yeah, we do these lives quite often. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, there's no pressure to buy anything. If you want to hang out, that's cool too. We like having friends just hang out and talk and chat. But if you want to participate, there is a link up above. Actually, let me post a link again here. There is a link to fill out if you would like to claim anything. And claiming is simple. If you see something you like, you say claim the number or the letter that it's assigned to. I make you a box, and then I invoice on Mondays. I invoice once a week, so there might be upcoming weeks where I might be going live multiple days during the week, but invoice is only done on one day. Love, oh man, I'm sorry, Love. It's going around. I don't even know how we got it, but we got it. I will say that when I wrapped everyone's boxes last week, I did sanitize my hands before I touched the Y'all Rocks, before they got wrapped up. In fact, I'm almost out of my hand sanitizer I keep here in my drawer. Yeah, welcome in, Dana. And we need to get a... should we do those next? We should do those next. Rhiannon? Not necessarily. We got some other stuff too. I just want to get the stuff that's kind of in front of me out of the way first. There was another box over here that was... We're not going to do these ones just yet, but we will do some of these. Yeah, Kirsty, your big box is on the way. I had to apologize to the post office lady a day before I dropped it off. I'm like, hey, heads up, I'm dropping off in a 42 pound box. I'm sorry in advance. And she had a giggle about it. I'm dropping stuff. Up next, we'll do some smaller specimens of some pyrite and galena from Peru. We have a lot. And the prices range anywhere between 5. I believe the highest that went up was like, low 30s for like the super big specimens. These are pretty cool. Gotta keep in mind that galena is technically lead, so if you do handle these, wash your hands. I did the same thing last night after I priced them. Oh, and Cliff, I still have to get you pricing for the Chinese Realgar that I got from Josh. It would be the fly in your wall when you open it. That box is going to take Kiersey probably at least... If Kiersey is not busy during the day, Kiersey can probably open it in a day. But it might take her 2. There's over 500 things in that box. Now, before I get started, I did set one aside for myself, and I want to show you all here. This one I'm saving for myself. I'm going to put on my shelf. I thought it was really adorable, and so I'm going to keep this one. By keep, I'm going to buy it. I don't just keep stuff. I have to buy things too. I don't get rocked for free. But I need to find a spot to put this. That works right there. And then we have our size card. We got a quotas. We got 46 people and 36 likes. Make sure to leave a like on the video. Give it a tickle and see if it laughs. Oh, Kira, that would have been cool. Here, we're just gonna scoot this one out of the way. You don't want to scare people away with these, big old price tags. Not everything is that expensive. Actually, we should show this one after a bit. Yeah, Cliff. Josh did warn me because, like, here was before we get started. Let me show you. I know exactly where it's at. It should be. Not that one. What is in that box? Copper and not my want. Yeah, Realgar from China. Realgar. Kind of all scooched up a little bit, but he said that if I open this bag to open it outside, so I'll have to open it outside with gloves and mask just to be on the safe side. But here is some cool specimens in this box. So, yeah, Cliff, did not forget about you, buddy. It's here. But yeah, we got some other cool stuff too coming up here soon. Like we have some Peruvian, I'm pretty sure it's Peruvian Chrysocolla on quartz. Got a couple flats of those. Also some Moroccan malachite on copper. So we have a bunch of stuff to get priced out for the next couple weeks. We got a lot of stuff. And more of the malachites. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here that I really have to get through. We still have to do the geodes too. Not enough hours in the day. you know. Amy does help out quite a bit with the pricing, especially with the cabs and stuff that can price by weight. Usually if the stuff is like Josh gives me like a price range, then I have to sit there and I have to go through and kind of like try to grade it the best I can. But yeah. So we're gonna zoom in right about there. And we have letter A. That one's 14 for letter A. Again, these are Peruvian pyrite and galenas. And I'm only really wearing a glove to kind of help with the color saturation. And Sister Mary gifted 5 memberships. Well, thank you, Sister Mary, for the gift of memberships. And I went to Debrilla, That Guy Brew, Star Friday, Charles Matson, and there's D. Thank you, Sister Mary. Much appreciated. We're in a new month. I gotta find something for this month's giveaway. Letter B. That one's letter B for 13. Get a little bit closer if we can so we can show them. Cliff, Josh does have some stibnite. I saw some stibnite there in the showcase. Tammy B, howdy there, Tammy B, and Tammy B for letter B. You got it, Tammy. That's in your box. Thank you, Tammy. A letter C. That one's 10 for a letter C. You're so cool. Letter D. That one is 10 for letter D. I just love the formations of pyrite. Yes, Sister Mary, it is pyrite and galena from Peru. And Caters for letter D. You got it, Caters. Get that in your box. Yeah, I learned a thing or two about not sniffing toxic minerals. I know it's a weird phrase to to say, but here's the reason. I'm not sure what I'm going to talk. Rick will pay for Kate's, absolutely. I have some Realgar, and one thing you need to know about me is I love the smell of sulfur. And I got this really cool rock. I'm like, man, this smells really cool. I love the smell of it. And a geologist friend of mine, he's like, dude, you probably should not be smelling that rock. He's like, that's Realgar. And I'm like, oh. He's like, yeah. And I can still technically smell the sulfur in my nose even after the fact. And it was not good. Any more like that? I don't, Baldheart, I don't know. There's a lot in this tray. There's a lot of specimens in this tray. This one's 8. This will be letter F. Akira. This one's letter F. So I should do is I should bring all my toxic minerals into here, and that way I can have them on display. I still have that specimen. It's in a seal jar now. Letter G. This one's 16 for letter G. Yeah, they're all pretty unique. There are a couple of them that I did have to lower the price a little bit for the giant specimens because these are also priced by weight and they got pretty heavy the bigger they got. Liz for letter F. You got Liz. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Liz. And we have Wild Heart for letter G. You got Wild Heart. Thank you, Wild Heart. Let's see how I. So I have to say the words toxic because it's only really toxic if you if you ingest it. Like I have Realgar in my collection. I have Stibnites. I got some other ones. Like technically, Bumblebee Jasper is technically a toxic mineral, but it's only really toxic if you ingest it because of the arsenic that's in it. So that's why I have to really say the words toxic. It's only not good if you ingest it. Yeah, and Galena's lead. So, I mean, if you want to get really specific, technically anything that you grind or sand, if you're in lapidary arts, is considered a form of toxic minerals because you can get silicosis, and that's still not good for your body in the long run. So it's. But the lead, arsenic, and all the other ones are kind of more immediately dangerous than silicosis. Yeah, don't lick it. Yeah, malachite's technically on the list because it's got other stuff that's not really good for you in it. But hey, just don't inhale it. You're fine. Letter H, 9. Yeah, I don't lick rocks. I do not lick rocks. I have you either use spray bottles, or if I'm out in nature and I'm a big boy, I sweat quite a bit. If I can, I'll just take the sweat off my forehead and wipe it on the rock. I will not lick rocks, and I say that, and I will continue to say that because that one is letter H for 9. I went spraying my friend's properties this last week. And there were some rocks next to the house. They look cool, but guess what? They got covered in pesticides. So, don't lick rocks. And there's Doug. Hi there, Doug. I'm at a rock show, watching a rock show. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Mr. Caters for letter H. You got it, Mr. Caters. Goes into Mrs. Caters' box. Thank you. Letter K. That one's letter K. That one's 10 for letter K. 10 for a letter K. I'm trying to grab them randomly out of this box here. There's a bunch. Letter M. That one's 12 for a letter M. You're welcome, Mr. Caters. Thank you. Letters N. That one's 11 for letter N. Oh, are you still having connectivity issues as far as like the what it looks like on your screen? That one's got some kind of really interesting information in that one. So that's letter N. Akira will claim letter M for Rick. Absolutely. You got it, Akira. Give that one to Rick. Thank you, Akira. For letter M. For Senior Rick. Right here. Boop. And we have some sunshine a little bit outside. And we have Tomcat Josh for a letter M. You got it, Tomcat Josh. Josh, I saw that you're up there at Quartzville getting some of those pyrite crystals. I'm a little jealous. I haven't been rock counting in so long. Yeah, masks are very important. Let me grab a few more here. All right, letter P. That one is 14 for a letter P. I got a question for everyone here. Feel free to put your answer in the chat. Do you prefer to buy from people that just sell rocks just for the money, or do you prefer to buy from people that also are collectors? And that one goes in the Caters box. Didn't even get to the board first. Got him, Caters. Yeah, Wild Heart, that'd be a good idea. Letter Q. That one's 8 for letter Q. Wild Heart says prefer to buy from collectors. Nice. I like the answer. Oh, dang, Opal Guy. I'm sorry. And Opal Guy is even on the side of collectors. Or sorry, Carol. That was letter Q for 8. Make sure we're on live chat. Okay, we are on live chat. Make sure. Letter R. This one's 9 for a letter R. Do they sell meteorites here? Do you mean like these right here? Yeah, we have the Campo di Cielo meteorites. We have 5 in front of me, and I have more elsewhere here in the studio. I gotta find them. But yeah, I do have some meteorites. That one's 39. I'm not a fan of the hot glue because it might pop off either during shipping or during wrapping. So if it's not on the stand when you get it, I apologize in advance. I did not glue it on there. Oh, at the ready with the meteorite. Out of there, James. Here, we'll put the meteorite in letter V. Yeah, James of Rocks and James Johnson. So we have 2 James. Yeah, Rhiannon, I'm kind of excited because I'm almost done getting everything kind of like wired up for the shelves here. These shelves, except for a few things are up here right now, these shelves are going to be reserved for my personal collection, except for a few things up there I had to kind of put up there to get out of the way. So that way I can show things, do show and tell every so often. Because I have a lot of rocks everywhere, and I want to have like a good space to kind of show them off a little bit. And then we have Carol for letter V. You got a Carol. I'll get that one in your box. Thank you, Carol. Should we do it? Here, let's do a couple more meteorites. Since I have the 4 like right in front of me. Letter U. That one is 36 for letter U. That's not my handwriting, but it looks really close to it. That one's letter U. I do have a meteorite that's my personal meteorite. It's not from the same location, but it's actually here in the studio on the shelf. I can show it after I show these meteorites. This one's letter T. That one's 40 for letter T. And Josh told me a little tidbit about these. He was saying that often when they're mining for these meteorites here, or when they're collecting them, this one's gonna go to Cliff. You got Cliff. Hey, Cliff. They typically have to blow them up into smaller pieces because they come in like big pieces apparently. But I didn't know that. I know that sometimes they cut them down, but I didn't know they actually had to blow them up. This one's letter P for 36. Letter P. Yeah, we got a lot of things here, Rhiannon. They can kind of see where they kind of cut that one down a little bit. I think those are definitely saw marks of some kind. But that one was letter P. That one goes to Sister Mary. Yeah, Sister Mary. Oh. Sister Mary. It literally popped off the base. So hopefully you're are okay with it not being on the base. If not, I can always put some mineral putty in there. I did tell Josh I'm not a fan of the super glue or the hot glue. Man, we're jumble. Letter N for 37. And again, I do have more of these floating around here. They're behind the curtain somewhere. I can tell you that much. But that one's letter N for 37. That one's to Sister Mary as well. You got Sister Mary. Marion, hi there, Marion. Also, Marion, that slab has not turned up, and if you want, I can refund you the money for that slab that has not turned back up. I was gonna text you or email you about it, but it hasn't turned up yet. So don't know why it hasn't, but I'll make it right. Dave. Hi, Dave. Also, Dave, since you're here, I have things to show you really quickly. Dave Lou. I asked Josh, but he had as far as yellow fluorides go, and I don't know if he wanted specifically, like, what exactly you wanted entirely, but I have 3 different choices from you that I got from Josh. So then grab the sticky note here. And there's Igneous. Hi there, Igneous. So, Dave. And also feel free to say nay on any one of these. There's no pressure. So, for the first 2 I'm going to show you, and I'll tell you which one's my favorite. We have the first one here. These ones are these Spanish fluorides from Spain. So there's the first one. That one's 76. The next one, still Spanish fluorite. This one's probably my favorite out of the 3 I'm showing you because of just the way it looks. And I'll hit these with UV light too after we show them all. So there's that one. Get a little closer if we can. And then we have an Okurusu for 170. And so we're going to turn off the lights. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I got to turn off those lights too. There we go. All right, we have a long wave UV light. Here, let me dust these off really quick. Hold on. I almost need like a mini air compressor for in here. Let's see if that helped. Yeah, long wave. Yeah, it helped a little bit. So the Okurusu is a nice blue color. So that one's the Okurusu. The Spanish fluorite. So we have the yellow ones. And sometimes these are, so it's going to be hard to show here. Sometimes they can be phosphorescent for the Spanish fluorides. And there's nothing really on the back. Yeah, nothing really on the back. And the other one over here that was 76. So that is before the light. And does it phosphorus? Kind of. That one does look pretty cool though, with the lights. This chat is acting up. Tomcat Josh gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Josh. We have Jess Molina, Angif, Mark, Brendel, and Try Being the Puddle. Thank you, Josh, for the gift of memberships. Be just in time for April giveaway here soon. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Yes, Dave, these are the ones I set aside. Or these are the ones I went to Josh's warehouse to see what he had for yellow fluoride. So yeah, Dave, these are for you to pick from. You are welcome to say yay or nay or any one of these. No pressure. But numbers 1 and 2, or the first two, these are the Spanish fluorites. And the third one down here, that one's an Okurusu. You're looking for yellow fluorides, and I figured it'd be easier if I showed you during the live here. Oh, Carol, you might have the auto. You might have an auto translate on your chat maybe. And Rick will take the 76 if Dave doesn't want it. Melissa, yeah, it's been 2 years. Congratulations, Melissa. You made it to the Golden Heart status. And then we have the Okurusu. Hi there, Harold. But so Dave, take your time. Let me know. We'll do this. We'll do Rick. Rick is back up, just in case. So yeah, Dave, just let me know. Dave gets first picks on these. Also, Melissa, I forgot there's a little itty bitty tiny Azurite sun I was supposed to show you, and I forgot. I don't know what caused me to remember that, but we'll take the second one. Absolutely. Thank you, Dave. And so we have Rick for the first one, Dave for the second one. Thank you, Rick, and thank you, Dave. And how is it that I have all these tables and I'm running out of space already? Yeah, the Okurusu. That one is 170. No worries, Wild Heart. I really feel you there. Like after I learned like I can't immediately write everything off for the shed, and looking at my bank account, I feel you. Like more than you know. Wildheart, don't be sorry. I mean, yeah, I'm stressed about it, but you know, the way I see it is, even though I'm stressed right now, things will eventually, in time, work themselves out. One more thing I want to show here that I had set aside here. I gotta make a tag for it. But for now, we're gonna have to use a sticky note. So before we get back to the Peruvian stuff here, we have a quartzite. It's a type of tourmaline, magnesite, but it's 220. Can I maybe? One second here. My handwriting sucks, and I can't even. Is it dravite? Yeah, dravite tourmaline. There we go. So it's a dravite tourmaline on magnesite. I believe Josh said this was from Brazil. That's the only one that he had. And I haven't been wanting to give it back yet. Josh, if you're watching, I'm sorry. It's just too nice to take back to the warehouse. That was $220. And do we have my little light ready over here? Yeah, it's really, really cool. This is kind of one of the specimens where if it doesn't sell for a while, like I'm not gonna be sorry about it. Like it's really cool. Likes are almost catching up to the viewers. Hint, hint. Yeah, we're pretty close. 52 people and 44 likes. So even though like the shelves in front of me are gonna be mostly reserved for like my personal collection, there might be a few pieces like this where I will put it on there, and I'll probably have a special tag next to it that says like, you know, this is being displayed, but it is for sale. Because I was hoping to get some display cases for in here, but after the last quarter for 2025 and this quarter, no, I'm gonna wait on investing in display cases. The display cases will always be there. Put that over here. All right. Thank you, Rick, for sharing the GoFundMe. In fact, I'm just gonna do this. I'm going to pin that. Can I pin it, or do I have to pin on here? Hold on. It won't let me pin it. Dang. I'm trying to pin the comment, Rick. You won't let me do it. Hi there, Ryan. Yeah, Rick just shared a GoFundMe to kind of help towards the shed project, which I need to put an update in there to let everyone know that it's basically done, except for like literally like two things that need to be done. The wiring for the shelving needs to be finished, and I do still have to hook up the sump pump that's outside. Well, the sump pump's in here. I have to install it. I have everything for it. It's finding time for it. Letter S. And Cheryl's at my mom's house cutting rocks. Can't hear well. Well, that's cool. This one's letter S. That one's 9. So yeah, we're again back to the Peruvian Pyrite and Galena. And letter U is a Campo DCL meteorite. That one's 36. Price in letter A. That one's 14. There we go. There we go. So that one's 14 for letter A. Rick for letter S. You got it, Rick. Get that one in your box. Rick, I just under your box. Thank you, Rick. That's in your box. Letter T. This one is letter T. That one is mostly Galena. But that one is 9 for letter T. You're welcome, Caters. Can everyone hear the music okay? I kind of mostly do it for myself, but I also kind of do it for you all as well, because I mean, me personally, I like hearing music in the backgrounds of live sales. That's just me, though. Everyone can hear? Okay, perfect. I know everyone's different. I know some people prefer not have music, but since I'm out here by myself a lot, I need to have music of some kind. And there's Brian. Also, Brian, I need to send you money from the previous week of sales. I was going to do that this morning, and I got distracted with making bagels and drinks. How much is the letter U? Letter U, that one is 36 for letter U. And chances are it's going to pop off the stand. It's already happened once today. Because hot glue is not reliable for adhering. Now a bagel. Yeah, Melissa, I almost panicked because it looked like River had a bagel. I went to the kitchen, went into the cupboard, looked for the bagels. They weren't there. I'm like, oh no. And I really wanted a bagel. Turned around, the last bagel was on the counter. I'm just bopping along, Kyle. Nice. Wild Heart for letter U. You got Wild Heart, and I'll give you a bell. Again, I do have more meteorites. I still don't have them in front of me. Thank you, Wild Heart. All right, let's do some little ones here. Letter B. That one's 5 for letter B. So we have Pyrite and Galena for this one. I do like the little crystal structures that are in these. And Rook play for Wild Hearts, absolutely. Rick. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. Made that note. It's worse when you get teased with food and you can't have. Melissa. Yeah, I get that. There's been times where I'm like, oh man, we have ice cream in the freezer, and then I get to the freezer and it's not there anymore. It's like one of the worst feelings, and then like you have like the constant like craving of that item until you can fulfill it. Yes, Brian, I do have more of the Compo DCL meteorites. They are somewhere behind. See that gray curtain over there? It is somewhere behind that gray curtain. It's somewhere in that mess. It is on my list to go through and organize. It's gonna have to wait until after I get done with everything else. You know, Melissa, English muffins are still good too. Like, there's nothing wrong with a good English muffin with butter. Because now I kind of want English muffin now. Letter D. I want 6 for letter D. Also, Brian, the agouts came in, and they are all priced. And I do still have that screenshot that you sent me of the ones that you were considering. So that one's going to go to Melissa for letter D. Melissa, where's your box, Melissa? There it is. Thank you, Melissa. Ooh, I haven't had orange and marmalade in a while. Letter E. That one is 5 for letter E. Is that quartz? What is that that's on there? It doesn't fluoresce. It has to be quartz. So that one's letter E for 5. Caters for letter E. Yeah, the caters. Thank you, caters. Letter F. This one's also 5 for letter F. I love specimens. Josh does peg me for this specimen guy, even though he gives me cabs and stuff. He knows I like specimens, but I specifically tell him that don't give me just specimens. Give me cabs, beads, and everything else too. Letter G. That one's 6 for letter G. 6 for letter G. Yeah, even though I don't do much with cabs, I buy cabs sometimes. I'll display them though. Never understood the appeal of eating orange peel. I've eaten orange peel before. I've also eaten banana peel too. I don't recommend the texture. Letter H. That one is 16 for a letter H. Banana peels are very stringy. Very weird texture. Loses a viewer after I mentioned I've eaten banana peels. Letter M. This one's letter M for 16. I mean, there's people that eat worse. Come on. Come on. Letter N. This one's 14 for letter N. The new letter P here. This one's 25. Kira. Kind of a cool structure right there. How it kind of has it line. Letter V. That was 25 for letter V. Rick. What else we got here? We'll do a few more. We won't have to do all of them because, like I said, I'll show you here. We're not gonna do all of them because there are still lots. It's lots and lots. So we'll do a few more because we still have a bunch of stuff to really go over today, including some Indonesian iris agate. You have some slabs, so don't go anywhere. You'll miss out. Melissa. Oh no. We even have some purple chalcedony from Indonesia as well, which we haven't had in a long time, and this batch is really nice. Here, we have, what, 4 spaces open on the board, so let's do 4 pieces. Let's do this one. We'll do that one, and let's pick one more. Ooh, decisions. This one? Yeah, we'll do those 4. Just take my monies now. Yeah, we have 1, 2. Let's see here. We got 6, 8, 10. Oh, these are thin as heck too. 12, 14. I mean, assuming I didn't miss one, we have roughly 14 or 15, give or take, iris agate slabs. The prices will range. I'm going to say that right now. It looks like they don't go any higher than a... Oh, see, there's one underneath that slab there. The highest one's at 95, with the lowest being around 55 for the iris slabs. Yeah. Yeah, so we have probably about 16 pieces altogether. And they are thin here. Let me show you here. Rocky Mountain Bear! So, we'll show the last 4 of the pirates really quick in a minute. But just to give you an idea, these are super thin. And you can see that they probably use water to sand these. If you have lapidary supplies, you can probably sand it down to get rid of all those marks, but it'd be really, really tricky because, again, these are super, super thin. But they are nice. Here, I might have to use my phone light for these. Flashlight. So we'll be showing these next after the pyrites. But these are Indonesian. So we'll be doing these next. But first, we have a few more pirates to get through. Letter D, that one's 8 for letter D. Should we let Theo know? If we say Theo's name enough, he'll pop in the chat. Actually, I should ask him if he wants me to set one aside from him. I know he likes Irish agates too. Rick for letter D. You got a Rick? And it's in your box. Actually, let me message Theo really quick. Theo. Hey, buddy. Really quickly, I have a few slabs of some Indonesian iris agate. I don't know if you want to buy iris agate or if you have enough on your hands, but I do have a few slabs. They range between 55 to 95 is the biggest one. So if you would like one, let me know now, and I'll set one aside. If not, then that's okay. No pressure. Okay, bye. All right. Letter E. That one's 5 for letter E. Five for letter E. Okay, Theo saw my message. And letter S. That one's 15 for letter S. If Theo doesn't respond, I might have to set one aside, just in case. Nice, Kiersey. And then letter U. That one's 11. And Theo says, sure, I'll take a gander. Wildheart, Flattish, one of the, of what? Of these? Flattish. I don't know if you're busy, but I'm going to be showing them live here in probably just a few minutes. If not, then let me know what price range, because there's one that's like 95, but they're like I would say like a good portion of like in the 55s. For everyone else that's listening, because we're live right now. We have one that's 95, one that's 85, 65, 65, 70, 65, 80, and a lot of those other ones are 55. But let me know. Like multitasking here. The price on letter U. That one's 11. If anything, Wild Heart. Flat-ish. What do we have for flat-ish? Cliff is like blind claiming for the 95 one. Yeah, I can do it, Cliff. I'll let Theo know. Sorry. By the way, someone just went for the 95 one blindly, but there's still plenty left over. T's and Th's we're going. See here, Caters for letter U. You got a Caters, and then Wild Heart, I'm gonna try to find one here that's kind of flat-ish. Give me 1 second here, and then Cliff, I'll show you what you won. Flat-ish. What do we have that's kind of flat-ish? That one's kind of quasi-flat-ish. What coin? Wild Heart, do you want like a one that has like a mix of the Galena Empirite, or does it matter? All right, Wild Heart, I think I might have one for you here, or a couple to choose from. Oop, almost knocked it over. All right, Wild Heart. Makes me between these two. Okay. So these are quasi flat-ish. So we have two letter A, letter B. So you have 9, 13, kind of flattish on the bottom. So you have that one for letter A. Get a little closer here. And then you have letter B, that one's 13. Rocky Mountain Bear, you kind of do the same thing I do. And Wild Heart thinks A. You got Wild Heart? That's in your box. Thank you, Wild Heart. And I'll just put this one on the board, and we'll put on letter D. All right, let's show Cliff what he won. So Cliff, that was the Iris Agate. That's the most expensive one in the flat. Very thin, thinner than I am. And we'll get our lights turned on here on our phone. So that's on Cliff's box. And I think when I wrap these ones, I'm going to probably get some pretty thick cardboard to kind of sandwich it a little bit, help protect them because they're so thin. So Cliff got this one. Actually, I can probably leave the flashlight on because we're going to be needing it quite a bit. And I believe I did tell Josh to get more of these. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to leave everything on this tray. I'm just going to scoot it aside. I'm just going to scoot this whole tray aside. Excuse me. And we're going to grab this tray over here. That's too big. We need a smaller board. All my boards just have. Okay. And Rick wants the cheapest one. I know he hasn't joined us yet, so I might have to set one aside for him. Unless Theo's secretly lurking. Theo Callison. These are 4-inch squares, by the way. So I can do at least one blank claim. So Rick, I can get you one here. No, Wilder, I have not sent. Sorry, I can't talk. I have not sent it yet. So Rick, if you want the first one I had to kind of tease, that one's like that's one of the cheaper ones here. If not, then I can just focus. I'm sorry, Wild Heart. It's been crazy, hectic, stressful lately. You got Rick. I'll get that one in your box. Rick, he's just so thin. Like I'm just. I don't want to break these. Yes, Lolo. From the colors that it displays here, I'm gonna get these out of the thing. So I'm gonna zoom out really quick. Make sure y'all can't see what I'm pulling out. So thin. I should have set one aside for Theo because he hasn't popped in to say hello. He's just like so thin. Oh my goodness. They're cool though. Okay, Did I grab all of them? I think I did. Okay. All right. Let me... I hate blaming like picking things out for other people. But I don't want Theo missing out because I know he's like, he loves the iris. So let me get one for Theo really quick because he hasn't responded yet. Probably that one. I think he might like it, maybe. Okay. Preemptively, so this one's set for Theo. Okay. What's this perfectly round, white, gray looking rock in the house? She asking if she can draw on it. Yeah, she can draw on it. That's the one that she found the other day that she told me that she wants me to sell. If it's one's on top of the entertainment center underneath the TV. All right, so this one's gonna be slab number. We'll call it slab number 8, since we can see it on the board here. And I think we're gonna turn off this light right here. So slab number 8. This one's 55. So that one's gonna be slab number 8, 55. Just keep in mind, I did not polish these. And these are most likely cut with water. You can see cut marks still, but hey, that's fine. There we go. So these are Indonesian iris agates. That one's 55. Make sure we have our quarter on the board here. These are 4-inch squares. Number 9. That one's 55 as well. It's nice when you see the iris like immediately. I mean, you can find iris agates in a lot of like agates all over the world. It's just you have to find. It's like a particular variety of like growth of agate, and you have to cut it super, super, super thin to get that effect. It is really cool. Really, really cool. Oh my gosh. And look at that. Slab number 10. That one's 85. Again, cut with water. Yeah, it feels good to find the ones in the Montanas. I mean, he saw some of the Montana agates I have in the backyard, and he was like, that has a good potential for iris. Oh my god. Oh man. He almost just got a cut. That one just, oh my goodness. I can't stop looking at it. Okay. I have to, because we have more. That one's number 10. Yeah, that one was crazy good. All right, this one's going to be slab number 3. That one's 55. Get zoomed up a little bit here. There we go. That one's slab number 3. I wonder if we can see this with the here. Let me try different lights here. 1 second. We'll look at this light too. Yeah, we can use. Okay, we can use this light. Cool. Turn off that one. So that was gonna be slab number 3. We have Cliff for number 10. Nice Cliff. Cliff, I actually might take a video of that one and post it to as a short because like that one just like good. Oh man, that's just too dang pretty. I mean, come on. That's just too cool. Yeah, to give you an idea, that's how thin these slabs are. And there is one that has like a little case too. But yeah, that is just, they're super, super thin. Like little wafers. This one will be number 2. That one is 65. It's just such pretty material. Yeah, you can stare at these all day too. They're so pretty. Best money comes from what cannot be mass produced by machines. That is true. That's why I don't invest in Pokemon cards. Because they're mass produced. Number 4. That one is 55 for number 4. If we can just maybe just, there we go. Double rainbow in the sky. Kind of, there we go. That works. There we go. Ooh. Wow. It's so pretty. But yeah, that one is number 4 for 55. Yeah, Rocky Mountain Bear. These are from Indonesia. These are Indonesian iris agates. This will be the new number 10. That one's 65. I wonder if that came from the same stone, maybe. So that'll be the new number 10. Yeah, these are Indonesian agates. What? Oh wait, no, I mean, excuse me. What? Yeah, that one's 65. That one goes to Rick. You got it, Rick? Please don't fall out of the box. That would not be good. There is one that has a floating display case, which we're gonna probably pan out. In fact, we're gonna do this. We're gonna boop like that. This one I'll put on number 14 down here. Yeah. If I wasn't so gosh darn broke, I might keep one for myself. But I have to keep my spending right now to kind of bare minimum. My goal is to pay off the shed much sooner after I learned about depreciation and stuff. So, oh, I also had to call the credit card company too for the loan, or the loan company, not credit card company, loan company for the loan for the shed, because after my first payment went through, my balance didn't go down. So I had to call them and be like, excuse me, what's going on? Sell my rocks. I'm trying. Number 15. That one is 55 for number 15. Let's just go ahead and there we go. Find our sweet spot a little bit. Can we maybe zoom in to get a better show? Yes, Amy will be live tonight. In fact, we still have to find stuff for Amy to show this weekend or show tonight. We always have a hard time finding stuff to show because we,
We have a lot of rocks. It's hard to pick stuff. Romania. Heather, Romania. That one's gonna be number 15. Number 16. That one's 80 for number 16. Ooh, man. You know what? I kind of like that one. Fact. Where's my pen? There we go. If that doesn't get claimed in the next couple days, I might just set it aside, put it on my shelf. That one's so nice. Okay, that one's slide number 16. Oh, but good lord. Okay, let me put it down. All right, this one's gonna be number 17. That one's 55. Oh, that one's nice too. Gee, Jiminy Christmas. Try to be careful what I say on live. My goodness. Oh man. Almost dropped it. How do you feel about that? That one's number $55,000. Heather Troy. Nah, this one is only 55. Number 17. The new number 10. Wild Heart for number 17. You got Wild Heart. Get that one in your box. Very gently in your box. Man, that was going to be kind of a nightmare to wrap. That's okay. Thank you, Wild Heart. And this will be the new number 10. Yeah. You're welcome, Wild Heart. So I have not been in Discord in like a hot minute. Like at this point, I feel bad for even starting a Discord server that I'm never even in. That one's gonna be the new number 10 for 55. And we have two more left here. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna scoot down a little bit. Number 11 is also 55. $55 for number 11. And since these do have letters next to the number itself, so it'll be like a 55I, you can always reach out after the fact, assuming that they don't get claimed after the live. Because I'm trying to be better about taking the lives down like within a week or so, like week or less after each weekend. So you can save the link. You can still watch the previous live sales, but I'm taking them down. That one's number 11. And the last one, number 5, is 55. Just have a little fracture right there. But if you're going to cut these up, it's not going to matter, Melissa. But yeah, ounce number 5 for 55, and that is the last of the Iris agates. Yes, Wild Heart, I do have floating cases. I have to find the prices for them again because I think I forgot how much they were again, and I've had them for a minute. I would like to get them sold so I can get rid of them. And Theo, if you're lurking, which he might be, this one's reserved for Theo. So Theo, if you're lurking, if you want this one, let me know. If not, I'll have to send a separate video. So Theo, everyone say Theo's name. We're trying to summon him into existence into the live chat. Oh, Theo's driving. Theo's probably like sweating right now. I was like, wait. Well, in any case, I do have one. I have that one set aside for him, so I didn't want him to miss out. Which means, Theo, if you ever get Fire Obsidian, if you're watching, make sure to think of me first. I still have to send him an invoice for the Megalodon tooth that I have set aside for him as well. It's on my shelf right in front of me. All right. I try to do my best to make sure I think of people. Like, if I know that someone's looking for something in particular, I try my best to make sure to set something aside. So we have Wild Heart for floating cases. Actually, you know what? Yeah, floating case. Can't be worse than other opal sellers seeing Africa bury the competition. Yeah, that's true. My frustrations are right now as how much for number 3? Number 3, Love. That one is 55 for number 3. Yeah, they didn't go much lower than 55 for those small ones. They're pretty thin. So Love, let me know if you would like that one. If not, then we'll put it right here. Actually, can you see it here? There we go. Yeah, let's turn off this light. Can we see it better if all lights are turned off? I almost need to have like that's a little better. There we go. Yeah, they're so pretty. Anyways, so here's what we do. We're gonna go ahead and clear the board. Lights back on. All right. Ooh, you know, one thing I didn't check. Hold on. Lights back off. Lights back off in 3, 2, 1. I'm curious. That one kind of flashed a little bit, but nothing crazy. Dang. That's okay. Lights back on. 3, 2, 1. So what we're going to do is we're going to clear the board. Because up next... quasi-heavy box. And the price range for the next items are going to be between... we have some around $8. Well, there's a couple that are $6. They're small ones. I'll show you all here. So up next we have Purple Chalcedony from Indonesia. The prices do range between around 10, 8, 6 for the little ones, and they go up from there 20s, 50s, and a couple really big ones here kind of go from 70 to as high as 128. They're all priced by weight. But we do have some nice Purple Chalcedonies from Indonesia. I think these are rather nice. There's actually a couple in here that I was kind of eyeballing a little bit. And as much as I would like to buy one, I told Josh I probably would. I probably shouldn't. Because I already bought some Purple Chalcedony last time that we had these a couple years ago. But that one's way nice. Okay. Alright. So let's clear the board. And keep in mind that these do have a letter next to the price. So feel free to let me know which one you're interested in after the fact. If you see this after the fact, I'll probably make a YouTube short on these. Yeah, I'm gonna here, before we do this, I need to make a mental note of what's what just in case. So we have 2 was 65Y, 3 was 55C, 4 was 55D, 5 was 55H, 8 was 55A, 9 was 55B, 10 was 55G, 11 was 55I, 14 is 65S, 15 is 55J, and 60 is 80C, but I am eyeballing this one pretty hard, so if that does not get claimed this weekend, I might just put it on the shelf. I don't know yet. We'll see. Because they are so nice. I do, I believe, have some Iris material from... Actually, no, I do have Iris from Theo. I should start a nice collection. And we're going to plug in the phone. Before I do, I'm going to exit out of YouTube really quick, come back. Please hold. There's going to be a brief interruption. So 1 second, please. There we go. Got to do that occasionally to make sure to kind of reset the streams for briefly. And we're going to find the hole here for the charge cable. There we go. And Love just texted me. What did Love say? Okay. Thank you, Love, for sending me text. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Because there's a lot of these. I'm gonna put the big ones on the board just to get them out of the way because they're heavy. And these rocks are in my lap. And we'll go through them. These are all Purple Chalcedonies from Indonesia. We'll get the kind of the higher price ones out of the way. That one's, I like that one a lot. I'll get them some small ones on the board too, smaller ones. And Carol for number 1. You got it, Carol. Look at that in your box. Here, 1 second. I'll show you too before I get your box. We're just getting these out of the box, loading it up. Got rocks for days. And we can't quite see number 18, so I'm going to put one on 18. Alright, so we have Carol for number 1. That one's definitely one of the bigger ones. That one's a 108. Big old chunk. For Carol. Right here. Thank you, Carol. Then we have Akira for number 10. Nice little pick there. That one's an 8. For Akira. And I have not picked one out for myself yet. Again, because I picked some of these out a couple years ago. And then we have Carol for number 7. That one's a nice pick too. You got Carol. That is in your box for number 7. And we have Liz for number 12, which is over here. You got Liz. Put some little googly eyes on there. You got a little smiling rock. So that one goes Liz's box for number 12. And it's 13 and 16. 13 and 16. Of course, the price tag fell off on that one. We'll go to Kiersey and look at number 8. 13 and 16 goes to Kiersey. Got 10 and 10. Thank you, Kiersey. So I wouldn't say the purple is exactly harder. And I have my own personal opinions on purple and blue chalcedonies. You can find purple and blue chalcedonies like all over the world. Australia, Indonesia, Mexico, Oregon, Washington, and I'm pretty sure anywhere else in the world, depending on like where you find it. It's pretty stuff. It's just like for like the Ellensburg blues, for examples, like those prices are like absurdly out there. And then we're gonna look at number 8 next. Hi there, Bruce. So that one's number 8 for 20. And then we're gonna look at number 9 next. That one's number 9. We might have to zoom in just a little bit. No, yeah, we might have to zoom in just a little bit here. Yeah, hold on, zoom out, and we zoom in. Maybe not. Okay, we're good. That one's number 9 for 10. And then we're gonna look at number 17 and 5. And then Carol would like to claim 4 and 5. But let me go down my line here. So let's see here, number 9. That's number 17. Number 17, that one's 18. And then we have Carol claiming 4 and 5. These are pretty cool. I love these so much. When I saw a little bug on that one. That one's cool. Focus. So 4 and 5 to Carol. You got it, Carol. Get those in your box. That one's kind of cool. You know, I didn't check. Hold on. If someone's looking first, that's a good question. I am still kind of up in the air on how I want to handle that, because there are times where we're trying to go through like a lot of stuff, and a lot of times people have stuff to go through. So I usually leave it up to whoever is claiming and whoever wants to see it to kind of pick and choose, but it can be by case basis. And then Lowo would like number 17, right, Lowo? And then look at number 8 next. So we have Lowo for number 17. And then Lowo, I still have to look at my other, was it the tourmalines I had to look at for the blue cap? I have to find them. And this one's number 8. I do like that one. Right. I want to take out the tag really quick. A couple of these I was eyeballing. This was one of them. All right. And then we look at number 6. This one's number 6. And when we first had the purple chalcedonies a couple of years ago, like I had to ask Josh, like, are these real? And he's like, yeah, because we had some really cool ones a couple of years ago. Not as nice quality as like the polish work as this. This one's number 11. Wild Heart, if you buy it, I'll buy a pendant from you. Do we show number 15? This one's number 15. I'm going to take the tag off a little bit here. I don't have any fingernails. There we go. Oh, that's right, Melissa. And Melissa, you still have it, right? You still have our best Venrock? I forgot which one it was. You might have to send me a picture so I can see if I can find the other half of it, because I'm pretty sure I still have it. And this one's number 14. The number. See here. Don't know the number. It's the $11 one. The $11 one. Oh, Caters. It was this one. That was number 6. Do you like that one? And let's see. Just send me a picture so I can try to find it. I know I have it. It's just a matter of if it's in the back patio or if it's in the rock room. It's somewhere. You got it, Caters. Yeah, thank you, Caters. Number 6 in your box. And then we have Melissa for number 8. You got Melissa. Thank you, Caters. Thank you, Melissa. All right, number 3. And once we show these other ones, we'll get more on the board here. This one's 128. Big old chunk. Well, I guess it was already priced. Oops. Well, guess what? We're going to go with the lower price. I might get in trouble for that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll pretend we didn't see it, okay? Was there a higher price than that one, too? No. This one's number 2. That one's 71. I see a side profile of a woman with long hair. So we have her nose, we have her chin, we have kind of the top of the hair flowing down like this. And we have kind of her side profile of a body. I don't know if anyone else can see that or not. Oh. With mild parallax banding. Nice. And Carol for number 2. You got Carol. Can we just light a little bit here? I'm pretty sure I just saw some. Yeah, mild parallax banding too. Nice. Carol, you got that one. Thank you, Carol. So yeah, those were the biggest ones in the box. Let me get the rest of them out of the box here so they're not sitting in my lap. Melissa, you can just text it and then I'll try to find the picture, or I'll try to find the rock tonight and we'll do the little show and tell tomorrow. Actually, no, email the picture. Sorry, email the picture because I forgot that we're on my work phone. So yeah, email me the picture and then I'll do a show and tell tomorrow. That way I can find it. Bruce, if it was from last Tuesday, no. I do all my invoicing on Mondays, and from Tuesday would have been on the new billing cycle, so the next invoice will not go out until Monday. And Jim's bags should be here probably in the next. But today's Saturday. Maybe it should up today. What's on number 9? Just Stanley. Hi, Just Stanley. These are purple chalcedonies from Indonesia. And that one's 10. Hi there, Sean. Oh, Justice Stanley with the quarter. Caters for number 9. Caters, I'll go in your box, but not the quarter, but the Rockwell. You got Wild Heart. I believe Jim is sending 6 of those bags. Okay. Oh, man, I really should pick one out for myself. At least set one aside. Before we go too much further. Because I do... Maybe I pick this one. I'll pick this one. Maybe. Sorry, everybody. Usually when I get at least... I should do... I'll do that one. For now. I'll set that one aside for now. I can always change my mind later.
Oh, dang, Jim.
Oh, you got it, Joe Stanley. In fact, let's do this. If you would like your box closed after this weekend, please let me know now. So if you want open or close box, we have Liz, Carol, and I have another note on my on my computer of from Tuesday when Amy was live, and we have Akira, Tammy. Thank you, Melissa. So I gotta find my other half of it, but that's the half that Melissa has of the last time that we had the batch of the purple chalcedonies from Indonesia. That was such a cool piece. So she has one half, and I have the other. Joseph Stanley, you should have a pretty good sized box, I think. We have Caters for open box. And you can always let me know between now and tomorrow, because I'm going to ask again tomorrow if you want open or closed box. Yeah, so let me know. Open or closed box. I'll keep making my notes. All right, circling back up to number 2. This one is 39 for number 2. $39 for number 2. Number 4, that one's 38 for number 4. Still got a bit of meat on them. Let me see how we slice them up. And then low, if you don't know anything else from my list, go ahead and close. Okay. So, low. If anything, low, I'm going to make one more check probably today. I'm going to try to find those tourmalines and see if I have any more blue caps. And if I don't, then I'll go ahead and close it. Tomcat Josh for open. Josh. And Wildheart for open. Yeah, Wildheart, you got a good supply of rocks here. Number 5, that one's 32 for number 5. There we go. 32 for number 5. Number 8, that one's 38 for number 8. Number 9, let's do a little one for number 9. Please don't charge me for storage. I won't charge you for storage. Number 9, that one's 14. Let's move the tag a little bit. There we go. All right, number 9, 14. Number 10. That one's 12 for number 10. That looks kind of cool. Well, Cliff, I have a feeling that you're probably going to close tomorrow. So, Cliff, how about this? I double check with you tomorrow. How about that? Number 16, that one's 12. Got a little bit of a little void right there. That one. That one's going to be number 16. We have Carol for number 8. You got it, Carol. Get that in your box. Thank you, Carol. And then we have, I'm going to have to back the camera up a little bit here. Can we move the camera out more this way? Yeah, we can. There we go. Number 17. This one's 9 for number 17. You're welcome, Carol. We got some cool stuff coming tomorrow. The new number 8. That one's 20. Oh yeah, sorry, Lilo. I do have the Petersite. It's in our living room right now, underneath the coffee table, because Amy was working on trying to get them priced, but before she can price them, she put stickers on them. And it was a giant bag. So that one's number 8. We have Caters for number 17. You got the Caters. It's in your box. Thank you, Caters. And then we have, look at number 14 and 15. Absolutely. We have number 14, number 15. We have 16 and 10. Amy, are you listening right now? If not, I can always check later after the live. Go look for a blue and gold one. Because I kind of want to do those slabettes next weekend. Because it's a giant bag. And Sean would like 9, 14, and 15. You got it, Sean. I'll get those in your box. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. All right, we're gonna put here. We're gonna pan the camera over a little bit here, so we can utilize the other side of the board. Big board. You're welcome, Sean. All right, number 1. That one is 21 for number 1. Oh, I gotta reach out to Fred too, because Fred was asking about the Malawis. And I might parcel up the rest of them if he doesn't want them. Number 7, that one's 11 for number 7. Number 1 and get to Rick. Absolutely, we can do that. Thank you, Carol, for the kindness. Making Rick's day and stuff. From Carol to Rick. Rick, I'm going to upgrade your box because it almost be overflow with. There we go. Okay, that's for my coffee. I think I made the coffee yesterday or day before yesterday. It's still good. Number 13. That one's 24 for number 13. To be fair, Akira, it's only overflow with because it's items that are wrapped from I think week before last, and I haven't consolidated all the open boxes yet. So previous live sale items are still in people's boxes, they're just wrapped up. So that one's gonna be number 13. Oh man, I want some scrambled eggs. Number 14. That one is 28 for number 14. After this one, we have 6 left out of the entire flat. Number 15 is 15. So Amy came back yesterday from picking up river, and the window for the van automatically rolled down by itself and would not roll back up. And so right now we have the van door or the van window covered in tape and plastic until we can get it fixed. Number 9, that one's $8 for number 9. Got a little bit of depth in that one. It's kind of cool. Another van ghost. Yeah, she said that her window rolled down, and then the window for Rivers, like the siding van door, started to roll down, but it didn't. And so, one more thing I gotta fix. It could also be like a bad, because you can hear the motor. It's like making like a grinding, like a weird, awful like grinding sound. So it's just probably the motor or something that needs to be replaced. The new number 1, that one's 10 for the new number 1. We'll just try to wait one more time over here. There we go. And we have 3 more left after this. And we ran out of room on the board for that side. Oh, dang, Joseph. Yeah, it was weird. Like, we have rain today too, and it wasn't raining yesterday. So it's like, the van's like, oh, hey, cool, it's going to rain tomorrow. I'd be ashamed if the window went down. Thank goodness I have a bunch of packing tape and plastic was laying around. Oh, weird. That's weird, Jody. Oh, dang, Spot. Well, I did reach out to a repair shop to see if we can get repaired as soon as possible. This one's going to be number 17. That one's 10. These are purple chalcedonies from Indonesia. Purple agates, basically. Chalcedony. Number 18, that one's 6. We have 1 more left after this. And Kiersey for number 18. We got Kiersey. That's in your box. Thank you, Kiersey. And then we have number 12. That's the last one I'm going to put on the board. That one's 10. I kind of like that one, though. Wild Hearts. Now it goes to Caters. You got it, Caters. There's a good pick. I figure if no one's going to get that one, I would have got for it because like the depth that's like right in there. Like that was cool. So that one goes to Caters for number 12. And then we have... number... And then number 12, and then Love for number 9. You got Love. Get that one in your box. Love. There's your box right there. Thank you, Love. Got number 9 in your box. Could see number 5 a little bit closer. Absolutely. So that one's number 5. That one's 32. And what I'll do is I'll pick up the camera. I'll do a little pan across the entire board. You're welcome, Love. So that one's 32. And what we're going to do is this. We're going to unplug the camera. We have 72% power. We're going to do this. Boop. Detach from our little station like this astronaut. We are now in orbit. And we're just going to zoom in. So you have number 1. That one's 10. And we have number 2. That one is 39. And number 3. That one's 128. Yes, and then Walmart on my Amazon page, I should have all the stands on there. Yeah, like all these stands. So you do have to get the stands and the arms most likely separate from each other, but it's still worth it. And then these camera, like these holders, are separate from the stand themselves, but they're all separate. But they are on the Amazon storefront for World of Rockhounds, so it should be in the link tree. Then number 4, we have for 38. And then number 5, we just saw. Come down here, number 11. That one's 21. Yes, Indonesia. And then we have $12 for number 10. Quarter is not for sale. 20 for number 8. Yeah, caters. I mean, I do have a collection going. I'm trying to find a affordable piece of Ellensburg blue, not for resale. I'm trying to get a collection of purple chalcedonies and blue agates going, but I can't justify spending the prices they want for Ellensburg blues. Let's see here, 11 for number 7. Spot. I mean, it's nice having like all these buttons. I can just, it helps. And then we have number 13. My gnomes aren't evil. So that one's 28 for number 14. Now, I don't know if you all saw Fred's little short. All the gnomes got sent over to help him with invoicing. 15 for number 15. And then 12 for number 16. I kind of like number 12 too. That one's pretty cool. And then number 17. That one's 10. But it is all of the blue chalcedonies. Blue purple from Indonesia that we've got. All right. Artemis from Oregon. Got a dock back at our station now. Coming in from orbit. A blurple. Yeah, these camera stands really help out. I mean, Romania, I will not say no. It'll be going to the personal collection. A Plu. Yeah, I mean, that'd be really, really cool. Yeah, I won't say no. I will welcome it with open arms. Okay. Periwinkle. We're gonna work on clearing the table entirely so we can bring up some more stuff here. Spot. I just started following a rock hunter that's in Scotland. I've been watching some of his videos, and I was like, "Hey, like, do you just tell your what you find?" And he's like, "Yeah, just send me a message." And I'm like, "Cool." So I gotta do that eventually. All right. No, I am not an evil gnome. Evil is not in my name. I'm too nice. But we are going to clear this board here. I'm going to clear them in order, so that way if I do have to go back and find something, it'll be easy to find. No, I'm too nice. this over here for right now. Have a sip of one of my drinks. Delicious. All right, what else do I have on the table over here? Ooh. Josh said that these are all priced. Hopefully they are. We are. Cool. All right. So these, and also keep in mind that if you are closing your box this weekend, it might result in a slightly larger box because we do have a lot of things that we're still going to be showing tomorrow. And some of these items, like there's one particular item I'm looking at right now in this box that will probably need to be wrapped in its own box. As far as like one of the white boxes you all get, I'll have to go in its own box. I'll show you. It's going to go on number 1. It is Apophyllite and Scolecite from India. That one's going to go on number 1. So we have Apophyllite and the Scolecite, and this is like the one that will definitely need its own box. That's gonna help protect it. See, nothing on the other side, but that one's 145 for number 1. And let's see if we can zoom in a little bit here. And here we go. It is a little bit on the delicate side. That's why I'm suggesting it gets its own box. But yeah, the camera's not going to do justice because it wants to focus on other things. Oh gosh, sorry. It just wants to focus elsewhere. Cliff. Well, Cliff, I take that as a compliment. Because I always figured the rocks sell themselves. I never really take my personality into the equation there. So thank you for that compliment. And there's Randall. Randall, I do have to make a trip to Monmouth again here. When the weather's a little... Hopefully we have some better weather here soon. But I do have to go back to Monmouth to do one more thing. And I'll bring your stuff. Of course it's used as Wild Heart. Akira, so I have... There's a couple ways I can do it. I have... If it fits in one of these boxes, then that's great. If not, then I'm going to make a special box for it. So I would recommend shipping this, yeah, that'll fit. And then I have, I don't know what you call it. I would probably use bubble wrap on the bottom of it, but on the top use like the pillow fluff basically, and just kind of very gently put it right on top there. Sell it all to Randall, hand deliver. Now that one would get the pillow fluff up there on top to kind of help protect it a little bit. Yeah, usually when Josh shows me a really cool specimen that looks fragile as heck, I'm like, wrapping nightmare. But it's worth it. I mean, there's some cool things in here. This one's $50 for number 2. Let's try lighting a little bit here. So we have Apophyllite and Scolecite from India. Randall, I could have brought your stuff this last week because I did some pest treatment, but I still wasn't feeling 100%, and I didn't want to bring that to you, so I just kind of waited. That's one of the plus sides about me having to go to Monmouth every so often, is I can hand deliver stuff. Right, Akira. That would be nice. Loa, these are green. These are Potholites with Scolecite. Is there a tag on the front? Here, let me write it down. In legible writing. I need a sticky note. Yeah, Thompsonites are also like one of those things where it's like so fragile. So a Scolecite with a Potholite from India. We'll just put it right in the center. I had one in my hand. Oh, is this one? All right, number 3. Keep adjusting our lights a little bit. There we go. This one is 90 for number 3. I want a nap. A nap sounds good right now. I kind of like that one because it's like an explosion from the side. These are pretty cool. Also, Randall, I have not forgotten about you. I'm still on the hunt for those trilobites that you sent me a list of. I told Josh about it too. We're trying. Number 4. This one is 80 for number 4. Let's see if I can get a hold on this one. There we go. This one's number 4. What did I say? 80? Yeah, 80. They're so cool. Yeah, we're trying. Oh, Carol for number 4. Here, I'm gonna. 1 second. Carol, I'm making you a new box. So these are sitting separately from everything else. There we go. Try staying away for 36 hours, reset your clock. I think I've done that before. Stayed up for a long time, just kind of like, then, pass out with my eyes open. Number 7. So we're kind of over here on the side of the board here. And you're welcome, Carol. This one's 110 for number 7. I'm just going to very gently. So yeah, that one's number 7. Fire. Sister Mary for number 7. And Sister Mary, I'm probably do the same thing for you. Just to make sure it sits separately from everything else. Yeah, gotta do the same thing for you as well. Yeah, caters. It's those rock slivers you gotta watch out for. And Romania's gotta go. Well, Romania, thanks for popping in, and I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. Number 8. This one's kind of cool too. I'll be back later after 12 a.m. Number 8. This one is 60 for number 8. Yeah, these specimens are pretty cool. Yeah, Josh was like, hey, you want to try these? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? He knows me. I like the specimens. Well, if anything, Romania, Amy will be live tonight as well. Of course, I'll be on with her in the background. Did I get one? No, I did not pick one. I should pick one. How much is this one? 175. I should set one aside. Maybe. I don't know. As much as I would like to set one of every one of these flats I have aside, I really shouldn't. I have probably a 1 month's worth of bills in my business bank account right now. So I still gotta pay Amy, I gotta pay Josh, gotta pay estimated taxes, and then I also gotta pay Brian. And I should have at least still enough for myself for next month. Hopefully. Number 10. This one's 65 for number 10. I mean, usually when Josh like hands me some stuff to sell, like it usually sits here for a while, unless he really needs it back. Though he may not want these back right away because he's got a big show coming up next weekend, and then plus he's going to be packing everything up for moving. So there's a good chance I'm going to be holding on to these for a little while. So that gives me time to kind of save up some money. If one doesn't sell that I like, then I'll set it aside. Right, Resort Dog? Yeah, those interest rates really get you. Number 4. We'll put anyone on number 4 here. Just gotta very gently handle this one. This one's 40. 40 for number 4. This one's all Scolecite. There's no pop light on this one at all. Big old hedgehog. For number 4, that one goes to Caters. And Caters, same thing for you. I'm gonna make a separate box here, just so it sits by itself here. Actually, it's gonna be a box within a box, just so we have it by itself. And now I need to find a place to put the box. Thank you, Caters. And then we have one more over here. This one has a little bit of a mix of everything in this one. And this one's going to be on number 7. This one's 75. So we have a Pawfolite, and then we have the Scolecite. And that one's going to go to Wildheart for number 7. That's a good pick, Wildheart. Good pick for that one. Wow. And the Wildheart, same thing for you. Goes in a separate box. And you put this box where I can see it. Right there. Yeah, a little bit of Stillbite on that one too. That was like a little bit of everything. We have jazz music playing there. I don't want jazz music. I want to go back to what I was listening to earlier. What we have recently from 1 year ago. That should do it. There we go. That works. How much is number one? Number one, that one is 145 for number one. And that one is like, it gives off that vibes of Superman's hideout from just how everything's moving. Have a paradise. Low, I don't know how long we're going live. Usually I've been kind of winging it lately because there's been times in the past where I'll stay live till like 5 o'clock, but I've been winging it lately. Yes, Fortress of Solitude. Thank you. I was having a hard time finding the word. The words. I do have more Apophyllite, just without the Fortress of Solitude bits on them. That was something extra on that one. Randall, you make me blush. And then Sister Mary for number one. You guys, Sister Mary. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and put that in its own box, like right now. Just for my own peace of mind. There. There we go. Now we don't have any accidental bumps. And then we have Randall for numbers 3 and 10. Absolutely, Randall. Randall, R-A-N, Randall, right here. And for number 10 as well, you got Randall. Thank you. Walt Hart. Thank you, Randall. I'm loading up my in front of me with more stuff here. Well, hi there, Christopher. Welcome in. Yeah, we're having a good day. Because when I left my bed this morning, I'm like, today's gonna be a good day. Sometimes you just gotta step out of bed, get those positive affirmations out there. Even if you're not having a very good time, it helps to kind of like seed the universe with positivity. Yeah, we'll do all these ones. See, we have some other Apophylites coming up next. Apophylites, and a couple of them do have the other mineral on it as well. It almost looks like Stillbite in that one. We're probably about a mile-ish from the train tracks where they're blowing the horn. We used to live right next to, here, let me just show you. Maybe later. Maybe it's not quite a mile, but where they're blowing the horn, it's quite a ways away. But we used to live right by the library. Here, I'll pull up maps. Library, there we go. All right, so we used to live right here in this building. That's where you used to live. And the train tracks right there, and they would always blow the horn along this stretch right here, and we can hear it where we're at now. So we're over here now, and we can still hear the train. That's what you're hearing right now is them blowing the horn way down here. So yeah, we're about a mile where they're blowing the horn from. Randall could use for packing material. And no UV on these ones. All right, so we still have. So we're gonna move this tag up here. Okay. And we're gonna move our entire camera actually a little bit closer up here, so I have some more room to work. So we still have pop lights from India. A couple of them do have still bites, and they have been sticky tacked to the base here, and hopefully. Actually, you know what? I would like to do this first. Hold on. Okay, so I'm removing this. I'm removing it from the base. I'm gonna tell you why. Is sometimes I've had this happen before, where a mineral was tacked to the base, and it broke. So if it breaks now, I'd rather have it break now rather than later. But number 8, that one is been repaired. And I'll show you here where it's been repaired, because I think I see it. This one's 125, and I'm pretty sure the repairs happened down here. See where it's kind of that defining line right there? So I'm glad he marked it as repaired. But yeah, these are pretty cool. Pretty good repair job, though. Amy's going to be leaving here in a second. Sounds good. So yeah, number 8 was, what did I say it was? 125. And that one's a repaired one. We do have some small ones too. Here, let me. I gotta really use my legs to lift this one up. Oh God, it's so heavy. This one's number 9. This one's $5. $5 for number 9. Cute little pop-light crystal. It's adorable. Perfect for a perky box. Boop. Lawrencine, hope you've been well. It's been a minute. We are currently looking at apopholites from India. Up next, we have Wild Heart for number 9. You got Wild Heart. Get that one in your box. Wild Heart, where put your box at? Thank you, Wild Heart. That one's in your box. Number 10. I'm going to take this one off the stand as well, because it's on a plastic stand with mineral tack, and I just want to make sure if it breaks, then I'm the one that breaks it, not you. Because I'd feel bad if that was the case. All right. Number 10. This one is 43. This one has a little bit of a still bite on there, which is the pinkish material right there. And that one is, what did I say it was? 43? Yeah, 43 for number 10. Nice, Wild Heart. And that one goes to Carol. You got it, Carol. And Carol, what I'm going to do is I will still include the mineral putty that came with it. That way, if you so choose to use it, you can use it. All right, number 14 right here. That one is going to be 38. Got a little hint of pink in that one. I just love the way that the populate grows. The crystal structure of it is really pretty. Note to self: I had to respond to Patrick Donahue, because he's planning a trip up this way. I have to make sure that I respond to him. Number 15. Oh, I set it down. I forgot which one it was. Was that one? No. No. It wasn't that one. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay, got it. All right, yeah, number 15. This one's 70. Oh, here comes River.
Hi.
Hi, River.
Hi, Dad. Dad, what?
Hmm?
Your van window is not working.
I know. That's why I got tape and plastic covering it.
Oh. You covered it?
Mm-hmm. So it wouldn't get wet and rained on.
Oh.
Yeah.
All of them?
Hmm?
All of them?
No, just the one.
Oh. But mine keeps getting frozen. And mine needs that too.
It's probably just the controller that controls them. So hopefully we can get that one fixed to be
Oh, I
fine.
thought she was saying frozen literally with ice. She's
Oh.
talking about stopping, apparently. Oh, I think it's because it only goes so far because of child safety. Maybe that's what she's talking about.
Maybe.
So that's another bye. Wait, is one box for me, Dad?
You already got all the rock stars in your box, I think. Yep.
Yes.
There's nothing in there right now.
Where's my name?
It's up there. It's in blue.
So my name's there in blue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Wow.
What's your say on the other one? Do I have
No, you gotta say bye because we're gonna go.
See you later,
Bye, new
butterfly.
people.
See you later,
See you
alligator.
later, bye. See you later, butterfly.
Bye, guys.
Careful.
What did you do?
It's okay.
All right. So we got the mineral tack for this one right here. All right. So this one's number 15. I say what, 70? Yeah, that one's 70. The camera does not really do these justice. They're really nice. Almost like ice crystals. I thought this music was more upbeat. Hold on. It's too slow for my pace. I need something fast and upbeat. Morning coffee, warm vintage music for breakfast. There we go. That's better. Allison. Hi there, Allison. We're gonna do this. We're gonna drop. Can we maybe just adjust everything entirely? Lower this down a little bit. Number 16. That's the sound of my truck starting up. Number 16. That one is 12 for number 16. And then we have number 9. That one's going to be 7 for number 9. Getting our soul showing the Apopholites. Yeah, I still have to get the tire sensors changed out on all my tires. Well, 3 out of 4. Because the tire sensor went bad, so my lights are on. Put that right there. Number 3, that one's 74 for number 3. We got some cabs to show too here. Not Apopholite cabs. This one's number 4. That one's 59. Yeah, a couple nice points in that one. So 59 for number 4. And I'll put at least one more on the board, and then we'll switch it up, and we'll do some cabs. The new number 10, that one's me 50. Puff is so cool. All right. And then up next, we have a little handful of some Australian pre-night cabs, cut and polished in Australia. We'll do those next. So I'm going to go ahead and grab a tray, grab a smaller grid board. Not that one. Where's my other boards? Yeah, I'll take a look at it here in a second. Give me 1 second to get a different board for my tray here. Number 10, that one is 50 for number 10, and I'll show the other slab here, and it's in the back. So that one's 50. That grid should be big enough for the cabs. And then the slab in the back. Up periscope. Where'd everybody go? Is it lunchtime? And the other slab that we had in the back here. I think it was slab C. Yeah. See, it was slab C. That was 158. And these are the Brazilian cut agates, polished on both sides. See the tubes in there. Got some nice depth on some of the sides here. Tubes. No worries, love. All right, let's go ahead and clear the board, and we're going to do some Australian pre-night cabs next. We got to get these things off the board here first. And those go in a separate box for the skull sides. Remember that's not on the base anymore, so I took it off with sticky tack. I'll do this. I'm gonna share the sticky tack. How about that? Was there one on number 7 or was it number 8? Like, show number 16. Ooh. That was number 16. I already forgot what's on the other. Here, let me rewind it really quick. Gotta be faster than me sometimes. Rewind. Yeah, it would have been number 8, I think. Or number 9. Yeah, it's probably number 9. It was probably number 9. The other little one. So that one's number 16. That one's 12. And then the other little one. Oh gosh, which one was it? I think it was this one. Yeah, I think it was that one. Walter, I'll give you first dibs on them. I'll put them in front of me. We'll say left and right. Put it in front of me so I know for sure. The $12 one? Alright, you got it, Wild Heart. Wild Heart. That's in your box. Thank you, Wild Heart. And then for the Scolicytes, I need to put them in their own respective boxes here. Go ahead and pause that. There we go. Scroll up. And into their own boxes over here. Perfecto. Put those right here. We're going to zoom all the way out. Get rid of this board. And the cab should fit on this board. Should be in the keyword. And zoom back in. Oh, we should probably plug the phone in too. That might be helpful. Can't have the phone dying on us. Especially considering Amy's gotta go live later as well. Alright, Australian pre-night cabs. We have a small handful of these. It looks like the price ranges are in the low to high 20s. These are cut and polished in Australia, according to Josh. Yeah, they should fit on the board. Yeah, Dave, Love was looking at the big slabs. We had some big old giant slabs earlier, some Brazilian agates. That one's 136, 184, and the other one over there was 158 for the large Brazilian agate slabs. So starting off with number 1. Again, these are going to be kind of in the $20 or 20 low to high 20 range. But these are Australian pre-nights, cut and polished in Australia. Wilder, I see everyone's comments. That one's 28 for number 1. We don't have a whole bunch of these. We have a small handful of these. Number 2, that one is 22 for number 2. Let me get the cab grabber for these. Be hard to see, really. Off camera, I can, yes, see some of the crystal structure in there. It's just really hard to show it on camera. Here, we'll put this one number 4. Hopefully we can see it a little better here. Not really. The lighting's almost too bright. Maybe we can zoom in a bit more. That one's gonna be number 4. That one's 24 for number 4. And then we had one for number 3, which is this one right here. That one's 22 for number 3. You can kind of see some of the crystal structure in that one. In Akira, I do have some really cool pre-night for my Africa Rock orders tucked away somewhere. They are a little spendy, but they're cool as heck. James, these are Australian pre-night. This one's number 5. Cut and polish in Australia. That one's 24. Numbers 10 and 11. I'm going to start showing them 2 at a time here. We have 22 and 28 for numbers 10 and number 11. Numbers 12 and 13. We have 22 and 28 for 12 and 13. Numbers 14 and 15. We have 26 and 28 for 14 and 15. River's back.
Hello, Dad.
Hi, River. That was a River. I know.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Numbers 6 and 7. We have 22 and 24. Numbers 19 and 20. We have 24 and 24. Got 3 more left here. 21 and 22. 24 and 22. Almost dropped it. And the last one, number 23. That one's 26. Oh, that's cool, Sean. You have to send me a picture of that. And then what else did I have set aside for us? If anything, we can always dip into some of the African stuff a little early if we need to. Possibly. Oh, there's another couple cabs over here. Idaho Moss Agate. That one's 44. Oh no. I'm dropping stuff. Is it tape shut? It is tape shut. While I'm getting a knife to cut this thing open. I used to carry knives with me everywhere I went. I used to work at a liquor store, and about that time working at the liquor store, I'd carry like anywhere between, I don't know, 2 to 3 knives on me, on my person at all times. And for years, I haven't really been carrying knives on me because I've been wanting to find the perfect knife to carry with me, like a stone handle. Well, my good friend Pete, he gifted me a knife to carry with me, just to have with me, and it doesn't show on my hand anymore, but it's an automatic flip knife. That thing had so much power with it that the back of the knife hit my finger and actually, like, I bled a little bit. It wasn't even from the sharp side of the blade. I'm like, dang. Had a little bit of a kick to it. All right, so we have an Idaho Moss Agate cab. Can we zoom in anymore? Because we just really should for this thing here. Look at that. Yeah, it's pretty. Is it polished on the other side too? No, it's not polished on the other side, just on the one side. That one's 44 for that one. Nice polish, though. Let's see if that fluoresces. Hold on. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. It does have some fluorescence, a little bit with long wave light. I'm only gonna do long wave. I'm not gonna go cycle through all the lights here. That's cool though. All right, lights back on in 3, 2, 1. But yeah, that is a beautiful cab. Now, if there's any Jasper connoisseurs in here, you might have to speak up and let me know, because Josh wasn't 100% sure on the next cabs about the show. He's like, it could also be possibly Deschutes, but he wasn't 100% sure. And I'm really bad with identifying certain Jaspers, but we do have 2 here that are supposedly bigs. Could also be Deschutes. So, if you're a connoisseur in Jaspers, feel free to correct us so we can make the appropriate changes. But one's 82, one's 90. And so we have 2 cabs here. Probably taped shut, so we're going to have to cut them open. Without cutting myself would be great. Let's go and give it a little slice. Well, that one was already open. Okay. That's cool looking. It's not polished on the back. It's got a lot of heft to it. Got some fuzzies on there. It is really pretty. I love the colors. Kind of reminds me of like a Japanese painting a little bit. If you kind of... Yeah, it reminds me like a Japanese painting. Like the background scenes. You know, I don't have any magnets with me. I used to have some magnets on hand. I don't have any with me. I need to make that change and have magnets on the hand at the ready. And the other one, that one's 90. That's the back of the cab. There's the front. Yeah, that's really pretty. It definitely reminds me of like the Japanese style paintings. Yeah, Cliff. That's even Josh. Oh, it could be Deschutes. Like some Jaspers are easier to tell than others. Like the bigs and Deschutes, I couldn't tell you the difference between the 2. The Blue Mountain Jasper, those ones are really easy to identify. The other Jaspers, kind of hard, because there are some picture Jaspers that you have that, like there's even some Chinese picture Jaspers that look just like the stuff that's from Oregon. Yeah, pretty cool. One's 82, one's 90. Some artisanal cabs. And yeah, I think we cycled through all the stuff I wanted to show that Josh supplied for us, so I might have to find some other stuff. Oh, and Igneous is texting me. Okay, hold on. So Igneous says that this right here is Deschutes. Had to cover Igneous's name. Next nice day we have is gonna be a Thursday. Oh, Wildheart, you were the other person. Okay, yeah, okay. 1 second, Wildheart. I finally remembered to send out the information for Melissa and Mattia. And send info to
Igneous. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. And now, funny, Waldheart, is I was sitting there and I was making the list of stuff I had to do. I'm like, I know there's one more person that wanted the information sent to Igneous, and it was bothering me. Like, who was that third person? Okay, so all lights on. There we go. We're gonna travel a little bit because we already shown, I think, everything that I wanted to show that was within this general vicinity and this vicinity. I mean, there's some other things in that box too, but we're not gonna worry about this right now. Gotta watch my step. We have some boxes that I would like to start going through because I have stuff here that hasn't been priced yet that I will work on eventually. Let's see here, which ones we want to do. We'll start doing some of this stuff. I was gonna save some of the stuff for tomorrow, but okay, we'll do those. We'll do these. I gotta message Doug first before we can even show those ones because those are him and more fights. Where's the cola? Which one was this one? Oh. Those are spheres. We'll show those ones too. James's rocks, are you in the chat? Okay, I'm setting that one aside because Jeff was looking at that one. I kind of want to save the geodes for possibly next weekend because I need to go through because we have different price points. I believe we have $5 ones. I can't remember if they're 8 or 10. And then we have other ones over there. So I need to go through. I'm going to have pretty much get all the... Yeah. It'll be next weekend. Hold me to it if you have to. And Dicolite and Quartz. You can probably show these ones. There's only like, I think, what, 3 pieces in here? I'll do those ones. Hi there, Purrs. Agates. We'll wait, probably save the agates for tomorrow. We have fluorite and a couple more ammonites in that one. We'll actually consolidate here. I should say one of those ammonites myself because I do like one of them. But at the same time, I should really not save everything. The Brandberg should be priced. Brandbergs are all priced. I'll actually also do those ones as well. Shout out to Amy. She helped price some of the stuff with me because there was a bunch to price. Oh no, Ammonite's my downfall. Now there's a couple neat ones in here. Melissa, did you get my text? I texted you about one of the aquas. There's one I set aside for you. I didn't hear back from you. Okay, we're gonna save those for tomorrow. In fact, there's a couple in here that has Brian's names on it. Because Brian. I gotta save for Doug for those ones because Doug was wanting some more fights. Foytite. Yeah, I sent you a text. There's an aqua in here. Oh, wrong aquas, but I'll show them anyways. Actually, we'll just get those out. These are not the aquas I was talking about. There is an aquamarine in Matrix, and there's one little one I thought you might like. And it's over there. Tumbles, Subterranean Palmstones, Hearts.
All right, those are Malawi's, Mzamba. Were these ones that Amy showed? No, they weren't. Water, these came with the rocks. Ooh, we're gonna do these ones for sure. Hearts. We have 3 hearts. Malachite. Those are the free-form polished ones. There's only a few of those. I'll get those out. We're gonna here. We might just we're gonna take some box back with us to the tables, but I figure we can grab a few things. Hearts. Shred Seas. Yeah, we'll grab those ones. Here, we'll just leave it open so we can show them. And that's going to be for me. That's going to be for mystery boxes. That's going to be for mystery boxes. Cobbed Aquas. You got Melissa. Was it that one? I think it was that one. That's an 8, by the way. This is really bad handwriting. But I think that was the one that goes with Melissa. But they're kind of neat. They're like little aquas in the Matrix. And they're pretty affordable. I think they range between... I think they're all 8, actually. No, there's 2 that weren't 8. There's 2 that are 10. The rest are 8. They're pretty cool, though. So we'll show those. Put them over here. Third one on top. You might be right. Hold on. Yeah, let's all go back and look at it because you might be right. But I'll take both. The Holland quartz should also be priced. Oh, it has a sticker on there. That works. Because I think I got lazy. I'm like, yeah, these would be $8 each. All right, let's take a few of these over, and we'll still have some more boxes for tomorrow as well. So I'm gonna put you all on the stand while I come back and grab a handful of these stacks. So you guys get the busy sign while I bring over all the rocks. All right. Already got room to put stuff. Karen! Howdy, Karen. Oh no! No. Oh man. I mean, luckily there's no electronics, but still. Can't cry over spilled coffee. Or Mountain Dew, apparently. I'll clean it up later. I don't have time to clean up spills. These here. And reach. Okay. I just spilled some liquids. Yeah, Karen, hope you're feeling well. Hope you're feeling better. Must be a bug going around. Everyone's catching it. And put this right here. Oh, it's gonna tip over pretty heavily. There we go. All right. All right. So yeah, Karen, we had Australian pre-night cabs cut in Australia. And then we have some Jasper cabbies. Most likely bigs. I'm not a Jasper connoisseur. Everyone knows my thing is Obsidian. We have a couple cabs there. And then Karen, you missed it earlier, but we did also show some of the iris agates. So if you're looking for iris at all, these ones are the Indonesian iris agates. But we have still a good stack of those left. And then we had a Idaho moss agate. I was lurking and drooling for that. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and move this right over here. I'm just gonna finish this coffee off. Can't spill what isn't there. You're welcome, Karen. All right. So first things first, we have an Arango fluorite, and this one's 90. And we will UV it as well. I haven't hit with the UV yet. Trying to get. It's kind of a pretty dark color. Lights off. Where's my button? There it is. Lights off in 3, 2, 1. So it's not super fluorescent like some of the other fluorites, but it does have a hint of blue in it. Like it's not super flashy as some of the other ones that we've seen. But it's still a really cool specimen. But that is from Arango in Namibia. Lights back on in 3, 2, 1. And we're just going to put this off to the side. So it'll be on the table still, but it's going to kind of sit over here to the side. And then Melissa, I'm going to see which one it was. Yeah, I think it was that one. And then Melissa, I'm getting that one in your box, and then you want to concede the other one to Love and Oliver. And then the other one here, we'll get into Love and Oliver's box. And most of them are priced at 8, except for like 2 of them. There's 2 that are priced at 10. But first, let's get some of these other. I need another board here. There we go. I'll use this. Boop. We do have a couple other aquas on Matrix. They're not $8. I'm sorry. Where's my pen? We have a couple here. And these are also from Orongo, Namibia. So number 2, this one is, oh gosh, where did I put the price tag? This one's $95 for number 2. And it is aqua on top of, I'm pretty sure that is a shoral, also known as a black tourmaline. So there's that one. And the other one here, which is marked at 78. Got a little aqua there. A little aqua there. And that is, what is that? Is that shoral or is that azurine? But really, really cool specimens. A little bit of everything on this piece here. A little bit of everything. And then in the next box, we have Indicolite and quartz from Caribib, Namibia. There's 3 in the box here. I believe they're all in the 30s. Yeah, all in the 30s. All right, starting off number 5. This one's 32. So we have Indicolite. Oh, I got a Charlie horse in my left, right calf. Okay. So that one's going to be number 5 for 32. Indicolite and quartz specimens. I would keep one, but I already have some Indicolite. I don't think it's from the same location, but I think I have the ones I have are from Brazil. But they are pretty cool. But that one is number 5 for 32. Number 6. This one is 35 for number 6. Welcome back, Rick. We have Carol for number 5. You got it, Carol. Get that out of your box. That's your box. Thank you, Carol. And this one is number 6 for 35. I don't know how well we can really see into some of the blue. It's pretty dark. But I thought these are cool specimens. But that one's number 6. And the last one, number 7, if it'll even fit on the board here. This one is also 35. Now these ones almost have like a blue hue to it, and when I flip it over, you'll see it. Kind of has like a blue hue. This one is like blue and black a little bit on that one. But they're pretty cool. And that one goes to Carol. Get that, Carol. That was kind of my favorite out of the 3. Hey, good Carol, that is in your box. Yeah, I believe in Dick. It's like almost like a blue tourmaline. Feel free to correct me, but I'm pretty sure it's like a blue tourmaline. Yeah, that is from Caribib, Namibia. All right, let's I'll keep everything on the desk, but we'll at least move it off the side here. Actually, I would like to keep this in the box. Hearts. We have 3 polished Road Knight hearts from Madagascar. So number 8. That one's 55 for number 8. I only got 3 of these because I don't know how well they would do. And it's kind of a gamble. If you ever get into like buying some on rocks, you can buy stuff and like hope things move. If not, then hopefully have some good sturdy shelving. But I only got 3. I only got 1 flat of these for the Road Knights. So that one's number 8. Number 4. This is 55 for number 4. That's pretty cool though. People see a little shimmer there. So that one's number 4. Too bad it wasn't Valentine's Day. Hey, Mother's Day is coming up though. And then number 3. That one is 60 for number 3. Last one. And we also have some Road Knight spheres. I only have 3 of them. Did I leave the sphere stands in my desk here? I did. Cool. Stands not included. We do have some spheres here. Here, I'm going to go ahead and get this one off the table so we have some room. I need to put this back in the same box. Yes, Purrs, if you're talking about this one right here, we have this one and there was another specimen. This one was 95, and that is from Erongo? Yeah, that one's from Erongo. And it's Aquamarine on Shorel. Surely, you must not be serious. Sorry, I know, a bad joke. But that was, you got it, Purrs. Purrs. That is very gently sitting inside your box, Purrs. Thank you. That was a nice one, too. I liked it. All right, number 1. We have 55. Again, we have some more of the Road Knight material from Madagascar. And I believe all the spheres are the same price. But this one's 55 for number 1. I don't normally buy a lot of polished stuff as far as like for my African peeps. Sometimes I will if I think it's a good enough polish based on the video that I watch. But and that's 55 for number 2. Well, you got a good pick. That was a good pick out of that 1 flat. And then number 5. 55 for number 5, and that is the last of the 3 Road Knight spheres that I got. I do like the contrast between the pink and the black. I've actually been wanting to make some Road Knight knife handles at some point. I think it'd be a nice contrast for our knife handles. Get the box out of the way. Get there. All right, I'm going to zoom out just a little bit here, and then perfect. And then we just do this, scoot just a hair right here. That's perfect. All right, so what we should do next is should we do these ones next? Or I'll save these for Amy for later. I'll give Amy a chance at some of the Septarian hearts later. Can't do those ones yet. Lion Brown.
Oh, ammonites. All right. Last call for these. Oh, Rick, these are rhodonites. I can't afford the rhodochrosites. I did buy one rhodochrosite crystal, and it should be here next week. And I'll put a price tag on it, but I almost don't want to sell it. It was so expensive. All right, let's get these off the board here. Last call. Choo-choo. Time is it? 1:45. Okay. Just have a little bit of time to go, or we have some time left before I leave. Well, by leave I mean end the live and then clean up and prepare for Amy's live for later, and then pick stuff out for her so when she goes live. It's okay, Rick. Rick, if it makes you feel any better, more often than not, I have to pause and think about if I'm saying rhodonite or rhodochrosite, because like I get the rhodos mixed up. So it's not just you. It happens to me all the time. Okay, ammonites. I'm probably gonna set one aside because I don't think I have any that look like that. No, I shouldn't. I already have an ammonite up there. It's so cool. I know it's cool, but we can't keep them all. No, we'll give everyone first dibs at them first before we get sitting side. The struggle's real, by the way. All right. So we have some ammonites here that I write on the box where they came from. These are from Madagascar. The price ranges on these are going to be between 20 to 55. God, your whispers. Yeah, there is one here that I do very much like. And I think because it has like that really cool, like almost like stripey effect to it. In fact, I might. No, I'll give her one first chance first before I keep one, because that one's cool. Okay. Okay. There is one here that would have been more, but because I didn't think it was perfect, I had marked it a little less. Jim, I'm trying. It is so hard to resist. But what's keeping me from resisting is that big one. Where's my light? Where's my button? Boom. That one up there is keep me from setting one more aside because that one is rather large. I'm trying. Oh, it's so hard. Anyways, number one. Hello, my name's Kyle. I do not have a rock problem. I have a space problem. This space problem is costing me a lot of money. All right, number one. So that one's 45. I would have marked up a bit more, but it's not quite perfect here on the edges. Otherwise, I probably would have put this more close to like probably like 60, 65 if it was a little bit more perfect, but it's not. Nance will get this one. You got it, Nance. Look at that one in your box. And then Nance. I got a message James because James is looking for the tractor ammonites last time we had them. Because I did get some more tractor ammonites in. They are a bit more expensive than last time because they're hard to get. I got a message James first before I showed them. All right, we have 5 left. I'm going to show the most expensive one first, which is this one of the ones I was kind of debating on putting on my shelf.
This one is number 2. This one's 55. And if you look here, it's not just the stripes, but it also has a little bit of the iridescence. And that one's going to go to Nance on my screen. You got Nance. Yeah, that one's a good pick. Like I was I was struggling on whether or not I wanted to show it. Such a cool one. Number 3. Yeah, Nance, I feel you. Number 3. This one's 27. 27 for number 3. I'm sorry, Rick. Akira for number 3. You got Akira. You guys like Ammonite as much as I do. Alright. Sorry, I had to exit out of the app and come back. We're back. Patrick! Hi there, Patrick. Patrick, I just saw your email. I promise. Actually, here. Just so... I will email you right after this live is over. Because I know it's kind of on a time-sensitive, thing. You getting here and stuff. So I will message you right after the live. Number 4. That one's 30 for number 4. You're going to see some nice iridescence flash in that one. Oh, it's okay, Nancy. Cliff for number 4. You got Cliff. Thank you, Cliff. We have 2 more left. Number 5. This one's number 5. That one's 30 for number 5. And Caters gets number 5. Got a Caters. Caters, where did you put your box? Oh, it's way over there. Thank you, Caters. Okay. I'm going to put this one on the board in a random spot, so there's no pre-claiming for this one. The last one is 30. It's one of the other ones I was deciding whether not to keep for myself. I'm going to put it on number 7. 30 for number 7. This last one. And I was really... And that one's going to go to Rick. Rick, you get the last one. You get a bell. Thank you, Rick. These are just so cool. Like, I love the stripes on these. Man, I was just... Rick, your box down here. Thank you, Rick. And that was all my Ammonites. Like I said, I do have some tractor Ammonites that I will be showing tomorrow. I just gotta text James first. Up next, we have a box of 6 polished malachites. And I'm just gonna get them all on the board here. So we have 26, 26. That one's going to be 30, 27, 30, and 28. So number 1, that one's 26. Again, these are polished malachites from the Congo. Oh, Rick, I missed that comment. Yeah, no, I'll make the note. Yeah, Jim, it's the interesting looking ones. I just wish they were more. I wish they were more affordable to get, and they are just really expensive. I only got like 2 flats. Well, fingers crossed, Patrick. And then make a note for Akira's up here. See if I can reach it. Yes, Lowo, I need to. I'll go inside and I'll find some blue and gold ones for you. And Lowo, I can't remember if did I text you last time or did I email you last time? And Rick's gonna pay for Akira's. Thank you, Rick. Made that note. And we have Carol for numbers 1 and 3. 3 is pretty cool too. I like that one. You got it, Carol. Ooh. Gently, Kyle, gently. Thank you, Carol. And then this one's number 2 for 26. I only got 1 flat of polished malachites. I believe I did order some Malacola polished pieces, and those should be on the next shipment when I do close my box. And I also think that Josh has some polished Malacola, I think. If we look at number... Oh. Bruce, are you behind maybe? Hold on. Where is my numbers? And then number 4. That was 27 for number 4. Yeah, Lo, I can probably just text you. Might be a little faster if I text. So again, remember, I did not polish these, so they're not perfect. Number 5. That one's 30 for number 5. I do love me some malachite. Malachite is a very pretty material. And Carol for number 4. You got it, Carol. That has been very gently placed in your box. And then number 6. That one's 28 for number 6. I like the little plumes. See, I only got 1 flat of those for right now. What's in this box? Keep grabbing that box. Can't show that box until I text Brian first. All right, and Rick's the claim number 5 for love, absolutely. So that's gonna be from Rick to love for number 5. Thank you, Rick. That is now in Love's box. And then, which box was this? This one was, these were their Brandbergs. I should probably do the Shredseeds separate from Brandbergs because sometimes I can get kind of mixed up on my crystals here. So yeah, I'll save the Shredseeds for next weekend, or maybe I'll show them tomorrow, but I'll have to label them that they with a CH, so I know that they're different from the Brandbergs. All right, I'll have to grab a separate tray here, but I have a flat of Brandbergs, though there's one in here that I might not want to sell. I think it was that one. I thought it was cool. There's a couple in here that were really cool. I don't need to keep them all because I do already have some skeletals, but there are some. There's a couple really cool ones in here. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get a different tray here so we can show them. Again, these are Brandbergs. Get the pre-night cabs out of the way here. I'm just making a mess behind the scenes. And I need a board. Okay. I'll get these set aside. Just put them up here. And I believe there are a couple Brandbergs in this box. Or is there a couple or is there only one? There's a couple in this box that are in hydros. And the prices on these do vary. And there's a lot in here that are like, there's a few that are 9 or 10. There's a couple in here that are 16, 12. That one's 9, 13. The anhydros are a little bit more. Anhydros are like 30, 30, and there's one in here that's 16. Lowest for here. What time is Amy live? Amy be live in 6 hours. So she'll be live at 8 p.m. Pacific time. And it's currently 2 o'clock here. So yeah, 6 hours from now. When River starts going to school next year, Amy is considering doing daytime live shows on Tuesdays, potentially. Next year. All right, starting off a letter W. Again, these are Brandberg quartz. This one's 10. And I should point out that I'm sure there's probably other people that probably sell Brandbergs for a bit more. I just try to sell them to get rid of them. I think a lot of people kind of put like high price tags on them. From what I've seen, I just don't believe in them. Are we at mail? Any big packages? Okay. Maybe. All right, letter X. Where was the anhydro in this one? I did not mark these with a Sharpie, so I had to find the anhydros. And the question is, where did it go? Maybe I should wait to show it so I can find the water bubble first. I could mark these with a dry erase marker, not a permanent marker, so it's easy to find. I might just do that later so I can find it. Oh. Here it is. It's just a little guy. So look right here. Just hit my finger right in there. See if we can find it. Oh my gosh! So sorry. I had to zoom in quite a bit, I think. All right. Oh, there it is. See the bubble? That's what's called an anhydro. It's where water got trapped inside of it during its growth. And that one is 30. And that one's actually an amethyst. Got some purple in it. And look at a little window right there. Me too, Jody. I love anhydros so much. And these are not polished, by the way. These are all natural. That's a really nice one. That one's letter X. And Sister Mary claims X before it even hit the board. You got it, Sister Mary. That one's in your box. Thank you, Sister Mary. Letter Y. This one's kind of one of my favorites that are in the box, and I was considering keeping it. However, I want to give everyone a fair chance at it. It's not an anhydro, I don't think. I haven't fully checked it. Sometimes these skeletal quartz can have anhydro pockets in them. I just have not fully checked it. So, but this one's letter Y. That one's 15. I have a particular fondness for skeletal crystals. I couldn't tell you why. And caters for letter Y. Got it, caters. are so cool. There are a few more skeletals in this box, by the way. Usually, if I see skeletals, I try to buy them as quick as I can. Those are caters. And get to the Rick, absolutely. I'm getting my sit-ups in. I want to be from caters to Rick. Akira, pay for caters to gift to Rick. Okay, so we'll do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put Cater's name on there, but on top of that, we're gonna put Akira. So it's gonna be like a gift chain. All right. So that's gonna go to Rick, courtesy of Cater's, but also courtesy of Akira. Don't worry, Cater's, you'll still get credit for gifting it to Rick. Rick, where the heck did I put your box? There it is. What else do we have in this box of goodies? Oh, my phone's ringing. It's Pete. I'll call him after the live. Now, as much as I would like to keep as all of the skeletals, I'm not going to. Because I have skeletals picked aside somewhere. Yeah, Debbie's all by itself. A little smoky Brandenburg. Pretty cool though. Let's see here. How many skeletals were in this box? I think it was only a couple, really. Okay. Letter Z or Z, depending where you're from. This one's 20 for letter Z. Z. And this one is also a skeletal quartz. And again, I had not fully checked this one for any water pockets. But I was going to go to Caters for letter Z. You got Caters? Thank you, Caters. And Love wants to put W in Dave's box. Absolutely. We have love for letter W to Dave. Got love. Yeah, I thought this part's cool. It's not broken. That's just how it grew, and I thought that was kind of interesting. It's on both sides too, so that's kind of a neat piece. So that goes to Dave Lou, courtesy of Love. David! Hey, buddy. Ow, Dave, since you're here, check it out. Also, David, I'm probably going to alternate between going back between David and Dave, because I don't know which one you would absolutely prefer being called, so I'm just winging it. But here, since you're here, grab my lights. All my buttons. Check it out. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Aha. And then also get these lights turned on too. There we go. I'm almost done. I'm waiting for these shelves for the paint to cure so I can put everything on them. But yeah, that's where we're at so far. I mean, I'm still going through and organizing all the rocks and stuff. Got dust everything, but the inside is basically done. Of course, that's my mess for today. And I gotta wire in all the other shelves I just finished painting. And then also, for those who missed earlier, yeah, gutters. Gutters got installed yesterday. That's nice. And also, the concrete path still looks so nice. But yeah, it's getting there. But yeah, Dave, it's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully at some point in the future I can finally make it down there to hang out with you during one of the big shows. Well, Dave, you probably save yourself some money doing that, because let me tell you what. The shed, the concrete work, that itself was like $35,000. And everything else that went into it, the insulation, shiplap, electrical, lights, the concrete stuff. I had to add everything up to give to the tax people, and that was like, I think it was like close to $9,000 for the last quarter, and then like $14,000 for the first quarter for this year. That I forked out for everything to get it all done, and then I found out that it wasn't all immediately deductible, and it has to be depreciated over time. And I cried a little on the inside, and by little I mean a lot. Ugh. Oh yeah, my friend talked about that because we rent to own, and my friend Pete is like, yeah, this, but all the stuff that you're doing to the property is only increasing the value of the property. I'm like, well, that's good. I still cried on the inside a little bit. Get a blow bouncy house, I should. Maybe if I get a crystal theme one, it can be right off. Get one that I can jump on, since I'd be the one paying for it. All right, we did have another anhydro here. It was a little one, but it was cute. I gotta find the bubble really quick. Hold on. Where did the bubble go in this one? It was a cute little one. Do it, Dave. Everyone loves bouncy houses. How could you not? All right, this one's gonna be number 3. This one's 16. Again, these are Brandbergs. And the anhydro is like front and center. We'll have to zoom in quite a bit to see it, but it's front and center, right on that face. See a little bit of bubble doing there? And that was going to go to Melissa for number 3. Melissa, are you going to cut this one up? Actually, Melissa, you probably could, actually, depending where that, you might be able to cut that top off and very carefully extract that out to make a pendant. Melissa's like, yes. Melissa, for the little anhydro. Let's see here. Where was the bubble on this one? Okay, this one was easy to find too. All right, this one's number 4. We have, I think it's the last anhydro in the box. I think. This one's 30 for number 4, and this one didn't even need to really have a light to show it because that's just dancing around. It's moving and grooving like Jesse at Theo's wedding on the dance floor. It's just moving. But yeah, that one is number 4 for 30. That is the last anhydro. Is there any more bubbles in that one? I don't know if there is or not. But all right. As for all the other ones, I don't think there's any more anhydros in this one. Number 5, that one's 12. Nice little purple amethyst on that one. Little window right there. Now it's gonna go to Caters. You got a Caters? Caters, I should just move your box a little closer to me. It's probably a good thing I don't have a whole lot of people in here when I'm doing these lives, because usually when I have everyone's boxes that get big, I have to put them on the floor until I can bring a wire, like move the wire shelf a little bit closer so I can have it off the floor. But Caters, I have to get my crunches in to get to your box. So if I lose weight, I'm going to be thanking you. But if I don't, well, I don't have a 6-pack. I have a keg. So there's that. Number 6. That one's 13 for number 6. And that one is a slight double termination, though it's not perfect on the ends. That one is number 6. 13. Did you say fanny pack? No. Number 10. That one is 12 for number 10. I was telling Amy that, I still want to do a trip this year. I just don't know where I'm going. I have to keep it close because of all the expenses, and it all depends on what our tax people say and what we get back, if we get anything back. We should get something back. I always overpay my taxes. But I would love to go somewhere this year. Number 11, this one's 12 for number 11. Got a little purple on that one. I still want to go back to dig fossils for trilobites. I need more trilobites. They're super easy to prep, super easy to clean. I just need to figure out the pricing points for the trilobites. Oh, look at the little window on that one. Right there. And that one's going to go to Rick for number 11. You got it, Rick? Rick? Here, I did my crunch with your box too. Carol, are you pre-claiming for number 12? Because there's nothing on number 12 right now. If you are, I can give you something I was going to put on number 12. I can show you what it was. Well, not give, but you know what I mean. Just let me know before I put it on the board. Okay, Carol says no. Good, because it was a chunk of Invisalign. There's nothing there. Haha. I'm only kidding. This one's number 9. This one's going to be 14 for number 9. Yeah, I mean, I always want to go back to Wyoming. That one goes to Oliver. Hi, Oliver. For number 9. Oliver, where'd I put your box? LMNOP right here. Oh. All right. Number 13. That one is 14 for number 13. Interesting little cluster here. And that one's going to go to Wildheart. You got Wildheart. Wildheart. I also have to do a sit-up for your box, too. Get my crunches in. Gotta work on my dad bod. Think of Wildheart. Let's see here. This one's going to be on number 3. This one is $9 for number 3. And I marked it down because I think this one has been worked a little bit. I can see little striations. I'm kind of sure of it. It could be wrong, but that one's only $9 for number 3. And Nance for number 3. You got Nance. Nance right here. Boop. That's in your box. Thank you, Nance. Number 7. I know I'm kind of bouncing all over the board here. Number 7, that one's 8. For number 7. You're welcome, Nance. Thank you. So that's number 7. And then we have Sister Mary for number 7. You got Sister Mary. Gotta do a half crunch for your box. I get my workout. Let's see here. Number 8. Boop. Patrick M. I believe in Casper. Isn't it in Casper where there is the mine for the pink granite? So I have a friend, I think her ex-husband lived near Casper, or I might be thinking of somewhere else that had the pink granite. Number 8. This one is 12 for number 8. Ooh, whoever gets someone's gonna be lucky. They get a good price for this one because I just now saw it had a water bubble. You got it, Sister Mary. The value of this crystal just went up. But you get it only for $12. Let's see here. There's nothing on number 12. See, now I'm wondering what I missed in the other ones. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, steal of deal. Let's see here. Was 13. Number 13. That one's gonna be $12 for number 13. This one is a double termination. And this one is $12 for number 13. And I should really check these more better next time, because yeah, if you get anhydrous in these, like, they cause the value to go up a little bit. But still, double termination is still a pretty nice price for a double terminated crystal. You know, it's not perfect, but hey. That one's number 13. Oh, nice, Patrick. Yeah, so my memory wasn't too far off then. Nice. You know, Resort Dog, we actually do have some of the Firefly quartz from Madagascar that causes the bright fluorescence. Number 12. This one is 16 for number 12. Nice little amethyst here. And that one's going to go to Nance for number 12. You got Nance. Nice in your box. Thank you. You have a couple more here in the flat. I'm going to set this one aside. I kind of want to keep this one, and I'll show you all why I want to keep this particular one. That's not even that's like really all that valuable. It's just cool looking. Letter Y. This one is $9 for letter Y. Just a little porcupine. Letter Y. Yeah, $9. Little Brandenburg porcupine. And the last one that's available, Nance for letter Y. You got Nance. Get that in your box. Thank you, Nance. All right, and we have one more here. I don't think there is any water bubbles in this one. And I have it marked as an hydro. But hey, I've been wrong before because I missed it. But hey, it's fine. Let's see here. We'll put this one on number 11. This one is number 11. I did not see any noticeable water pockets in this one. This one is 16 for number 11. It's the last one in the box for the Brandenburgs. Take a little wand. And I was going to go to Nance for number 11 on my screen. I'm sorry, Sister Mary. So put this down here. And I had, where did I put that box? Okay, so here's what I do. We do have some Red Sea amethysts. The other trading for it is Shangon, but these ones are pretty affordable. I am going to put a little note on the tag that says CH. That way I know when I'm doing the invoicing, it's Red Sea. And Jim's got to run. Dang, Jim. Hopefully you got some good running shoes. We have 12 Red Sea amethysts. Most of them are like 10, 12. There is an anhydro in here that is, that one's 20. I think that was the only anhydro. Yeah? No, there's two anhydros. One's 20, one's 25. Walk, it's safer. Walking is safer. Okay, let's show the anhydrous first. Get them out of the way, and then we'll show all the other ones. Let me find the water bubble really quick. Okay, that one was easy to find. Patrick, do you want me to send? Here, let me make a note, and hopefully I can text and send it right away rather than wait a week to send all the information. So I can send Patrick M. Jim L. contact info. All right, so we'll kick it off at letter W up here in the corner. We're going to zoom in a bit. These, again, are Shred-C. And there's only 2 anhydrous that I noticed in this box. You can see that bubble moving. It's right there. That one's really noticeable. That one's 25 for letter W. Now goes Luna. Hi, Luna. And you got it. I'll go in your box. Yeah, these ones are pretty cool. I love anhydrous. And the other anhydro that was in the box here. Let me find the bubble first, so we're not sitting around here looking for it forever. Where are you? This Marsh isn't an anhydro, but where's the bubble? I should have marked it with something. Hold on. Please hold. Yeah, I collect anhydrous too. In fact, I have one on the shelf in front of me that I set aside for myself from Shred-C. From my last box, I think. Or was it from this order? Okay, I'm having a hard time finding the bubble in this one. It says anhydro, but where the heck is the bubble at? Please hold. Oh, dang, Melissa. That's rough. Oh, there it is. Found it. I found it. Okay. Spot wants to see number 6. Absolutely. This one's number 6. That one's 13. And these are the Brandbergs. And then Rick would like number 6. And Rick says defer to Spot. So Spot, you get dibs on this one. And if you decide to pass on it, I'll go to Rick's box. How about that? So nice. And then Dave putting Oliver in Love's box. Oh no, Dave. Luna got the last anhydro. And then Spot would like is going to pass on this one. So this will go to Rick then. All right. Thank you, Spot, and thank you, Rick. Rick, I'll go ahead and get this one in your box for number 6. No worries, Dave. All right. So the other anhydro, it took me a second to find it. It was I gotta find it again. Okay, there it is. Okay, found it. Oh, Dave, there's no speaker. Oh no. Next anhydro, I'm gonna put what's the last number of the letter? We'll do for number 5. Number 5 is the next anhydro that was in the box. Howdy there, the goods girl. This one's 20. And that's gonna go to Sister Mary, and I'll show you where the bubble's at here. If we can see it. I'll go to Sister Mary. There, see, it's right there where the finger's at. It's moving. So that goes to Sister Mary. That was 20. There was only other shred seed that had a water bubble that I noticed in the box, but we do have the regular shred seeds to get out there. So now it goes to Sister Mary. Oh, I forgot the mark on it. That was a CH. Let me do that really quick. Brandberg. Oh, this one's Shred C. CH, Shred C. And then the other one was in Luna's box. Gotta mark that one too as CH, so I know it's Shred C. There you go. Okay. Shred C's. Yeah, let me, I'll write it out. Oops. Sheredzi. And I believe these are from Zimbabwe. Okay, I'm going to show you this one. It's not for sale because I set aside for myself. But I do have a cute little one that I set aside for myself. It's a little Enhydro Sheredzi. And I forgot where the bubble's at. But it's adorable, and I couldn't say no to it. So it's sitting on my shelf. All right, circling back up to letter W. That one is 12 for letter W. So yeah, these are pretty affordable Shredzy crystals, and this was going to go to letter for Sister Mary for letter W. I keep forgetting. I gotta put CH on there, so I know. There we go. Excuse me. The Goods Girl for number 13. You got the Goods Girl. This is a Brandberg. Just so I know. I'm gonna put BR on there. BR is Brandberg. And the Goods Girl. I don't know if I have a box for you, so let me make a box for you quick. And yeah, and Sister Mary, like Josh has some like really nice Shredsies. Like he has like much nicer ones. They are a bit more expensive, but they are very nice. And the Goods Girl, I got you a box made. I have to put you in the T section, I think, because of TH. THE. Just hold that right back here. And the Goods Girl, I can't remember if you filled out the form or not. If you haven't, let me know if you did. Also, let me know. I can always share the link again. Yeah, let me know. Letter X is up next. This one is 10 for letter X. Oh, if you already have, then don't worry about it. I can, as long as you have the first time, it'll be in my inbox. So that goes to Nance for letter X. You got a Nance that is in your box. Letter Y. This one is 11 for a letter Y. And sometimes you get some really cool inclusions in these Shredsies as well, like little noodle inclusions. Pretty neat. And now goes the Caters for letter Y. Oh, here comes my sit up. And sit up. All right. Thank you, Caters. Letter Z. This one is 12 for letter Z. Now, I did not fully check all of these. There could be still the potential for a little hidden and hydro pockets. I can't guarantee it, but sometimes that can be the case. That was gonna go to Akira for letter Z. Thank you, Akira. That one is in your box. I keep forgetting to put the CH on. That's fine. It's fine. Some of these are pretty noticeable. The difference is noticeable for a lot of these compared to like the Brandbergs. Number 1. This one is 12 for number 1. For number 1. Oh, Nance for number 1. Thank you, Nance. We're gonna go down to number 8. This one is 12 for number 8. Kind of like this one. Sticker fell off. The Goods Girl for number 8. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. I like how it's just kind of like off the side of that one. The Goods Girl for that one right there. Thank you, The Goods Girl. We have 4 more left over here. And number 7. This one is 12 for number 7. Now, I believe I do have some more Shredsies floating around here. Whether or not they have anhydrous in them is unknown. But I do have more. That's going to go to Rick for number 7. Rick. That senior box got my setup in. I'm working out. Look at that. All right. We're going to pick a new number. Number 13. Number 13. This is going to be $12 for number 13. Caters wants to pay for Rick. Absolutely. I'll make my note here in a second. The Goods Girl, what I can do is I will not use permanent marker, but what I can do is maybe I can get like a little sticker and put a little arrow on there. The alternative is using like a dry erase marker so it doesn't like, you know, absorb into the crystal and be hard to erase off there. So we have, put this down here for a second. Caters. The one that Rick got. Thank you, Caters. Made the note. Yeah, because there's, oh gosh, Ghost had bought an Hydro a few weeks ago, and it was on a skeletal quartz, and trying to erase the circle from the skeletal quartz was a pain in the rear, because, you know, with the skeletal quartz, you have like steps, and the marker had gotten underneath one of the lips, and I had to very carefully get a some cotton swabs and kind of like really like use like a razor blade to kind of get underneath the step to kind of clean it out. Shredsi Amethyst, or Shredsi Quartz, often called Shangon Amethyst, is a relatively new, circa 2018-2019 high vibration quartz variety from Zimbabwe's Shredsi district. Thank you, Rick. The Goods Girl for number 13. You got it. That one is 12. Nice little point on that one. Yeah, that's a good point there, Reserve Dog. I also don't really care for permanent markers for for the pricing for slabs. Use pencils. Yeah, the Shangon Amethyst, Jody, it's a trade name. I learned that a couple months ago when I was, you know, buying some stuff from my wholesalers. They're like, yeah, Shangon's just a trade name. I'm like, oh, okay. Number 12. This one is 14. That one is also like a double termination there. Now it goes to Sister Mary for number 12. You got Sister Mary. That is in your box. Thank you. One more here. And this one, double check here and make sure there's no water bubbles, because sometimes there can be, but this one I'll get on the board next. I don't see noticeable bubbles. All right, this next one I'm going to put on number 2. Number 2. Got a little bit of a phantom in that one. This one is 12 for number 2. That one goes to Wild Heart. You got a Wild Heart? Wild Heart. That's in your box. Thank you, Wild Heart. And I believe that was all of the Shredsies in that particular box, because we cleared out that particular box. We will get a bell. Thank you, Wild Heart. Yeah, so in Resort Dog, speaking of Veracruz, Josh did say that he doesn't have some Veracruz that he's going to try to get out for us. Okay, so that was all of the Shangons in that particular box. Or Shredsies, Shangon, same thing. It's not all of them. Because like I said, I think I got a couple different boxes. One box is going to be for mystery box, I think. Suggestions for what rocks and minerals to be on the lookout for in Australia. The goods girl, if you can manage to get some like thunder eggs from Australia, like those things are pretty cool. Look at number 4. Absolutely. Number 4, that is the Brandberg. Yeah, there's some really cool thunder eggs that come out of Australia. Oh yeah, that was the anhydrous. The bubble was right there. Yeah. Little dancing bubble. So that one's number 4. That right here, that almost looks like a zoom in quite a bit. You got it, Sister Mary. That, oops. Lots of opal, suppose, but are those man? No, they're not man-made. The thunder eggs are all natural. At least you are asking about the opals. The opals are also natural too. But this right here, that it looks like another piece of quartz that was growing, and then it just grew around it. I wish there was another angle to really get a look at that. But I love finding those like in quartz. Oh gosh, I don't know if we showed it. There's a in one of the boxes that I got, there is actually a piece of quartz that has what's the name of it? Is where you can see the quartz growing into it, and the rest of the quartz grow around it. There's a name for it, and I'm spacing it. Yeah, quartz and quartz. It's a really cool thing, and it might still be in one of the boxes. I don't know which box it's in. There's a name for it, and I'm spacing it really hard. It's a manifestation crystal. There's another name for it too. Oh man, I can't think of it. Here, we'll try to find it together. Hold on, it's here. And manifestation course. There's the other name for it. It's like I can't think of the name of it. But no, it's not Phantom. Which box would it be in? These are all agates, right? Agates. Agates. Agutes. Agutes. More agutes. It's gonna drive me crazy. I wonder if it's in one of these. No, it has Amy's handwriting on it, so it wouldn't be in this box. It was a box I handled myself. Man, it's gonna drive me crazy. And I saw it too, and I'm like, I kind of want to keep it, and I didn't set it aside. It's this one. I found it. I should keep it. Actually, I might. Because I don't come across these super often. And the last time that we did, I sold it. It was a cab. And yeah, this one is subtle. But yeah, it's there. Hold on. All right. So you can see the crystal right here. And it's going. Jody, thank you. That was the word I was looking for. Penetrator. Yeah, it's a penetrator. That's why I was like doing this, because I couldn't think of the word. I couldn't think of the dang word. But yeah, you can see how it just like it penetrates into there. and it's just really cool. And so I might set this one aside for now because I thought that was really cool. And then it also has a really cool window here on that side right there. So I'll probably set this one aside. If we want to do these ones next, that's actually a really good flat to do if we want to do these next. Yeah. That's how I'm going to name those from now on. Just because we had a cab, I think it was Brazilian, is a Brazilian garden quartz, and it had a little penetrator in there. It was really cool. Yeah, Purrs, I wanted it too. I wish I had kept it. I do have one of those. And actually, let me go grab it. Please hold. There is a little crystal in my collection. It was my very first one I ever got. Let me go grab it. So please hold. Take this time to use the bathroom if you want. Stretch your legs, and I'll go grab my little baby one I've had since I was a kid, a teenager. I'll be right back. And when we get back, we'll probably do those smokies. They are pretty cool. Okay, I'm back. Grabbed a yogurt while I was in there. I almost couldn't find it. Uh-oh. I'm an adult. That's why I like these yogurts. I can have yogurt on the go. Okay. I've had this forever. This one's my personal collection. It's a wee little baby. I can't remember. I don't remember when I got this. Maybe middle school. But it's a little itty bitty. It's a reverse penetrator because it's kind of starting from the inside of the crystal and then growing outwards. But I've had this, I'm pretty sure since middle school. And it's just been sitting in my collection ever since. With a little itty bitty baby. Sometimes you don't always have to have large specimens. You can have a little bitty baby ones. Oh, wait, I was gonna grab that. Other flat of crystals. Alright, this flat. Where is this flat from? Oh, wait, I didn't know that. This next flat of crystals, these are Smokies from Zomba, Malawi. What got me into rocks? You know, Carol, I have always been into rocks. My mom told me that when I was a kid, like when I was a wee little lad, that I'd be picking up rocks out of people's driveways, and I just never grew out of it. So the short answer is, since before I can remember, really. Let's see, let's get this one out of the way. I'm gonna mark on their BR so I know it's Brandberg. It's the last one left. BR for Brandberg. Put it over here in the corner. Yeah, and he's still picking up rocks and driveways. That is, those are facts. You got sneeze. Woo! What a rush. Thank you for the blessings. Oh, yeah. Good point, Ryan. And then, Carol, in about 3rd grade, I thought it'd be a fun idea to take a tackle box to school with some rocks. And I think a lot of stuff was like, you know, a nickel or like a dime or a quarter or like $1, whatever it was. And I was selling rocks to kids at school at lunchtime out of a tackle box. And I didn't make a lot of money. But the teachers were like, hey, you can't be selling rocks at school. But yes, up next we have a flat of Zomba Malawi Smokies, and some of them do have some other stuff in there as well, as far as like, you know, the feldspar. And there might be a couple of specimens that have some azurine on them. Yeah, I've always been into rocks. Just never got out of it. I can't help it. Rocks are pretty. I mean, how could you say no to rocks? The healthy ones. Opal guy. That's why I had to make a correction. The healthy ones. All right, so What I might have to do is I'm going to mark a Z on them so I know they're from Zomba. So I got to mark on the... There we go. Yeah, if only the teacher could see me now. I remember the name of my teacher. I think his name is David Cooper. Was my 3rd grade teacher. Yeah, I'm just marking a few of these as Z so I know they're from Zomba. While I tell a quick story. Man, this must be allergies that's getting me right now. But he told me, or actually he told the whole class a story about how like when he was a kid, I believe he grew up in Pendleton, Oregon, and how he lost a hat and he never found the hat again. And for whatever reason, that story just kind of like stuck in my head. And at one point, he even brought like a whole bunch of. I don't know if anyone here has had an Idaho Spud, and I don't mean the potatoes, but I mean the chocolate candy Idaho Spud. They're actually pretty good. I think they're pretty good. But he like brought a whole bag of Idaho Spuds for the class to have, and I just distinctly remember that. And I think it was actually the 3rd grade trip where we all had like I think it's like a 3-day trip. I don't know how that worked out, but it was during that trip that we all went to Pendleton, and we went to a swimming place, and we weren't supposed to run. And what did I do? I ran. I was running in the swimming pool place, and I slipped and hit the back of my head pretty hard. Don't remember much after that. Maybe that's why my memory sucks. I've hit my head one too many times. There, chocolate dip potato. I'm almost done. Sorry, I should have did this beforehand. I do apologize. But because we have different varieties of quartz, it helps with my invoicing. And it should also help you as well. So if you happen to see a Z on your tag, it means it's from Zomba, Malawi. But it'll be on the invoice too. I'll say Zomba quartz on there. Same thing with the shred C's. I'll put CH on them. And Z. Yeah, right. I've hit the front of my head a few times too. Same thing. I was running. I think I was. Actually, it was probably about the same age. It was between 3rd grade and 6th grade. It was when my mom was married, and I was running outside, tripped, hit the front of my head. Didn't think anything of it. Like I think I distinctly remember like the front of my head feeling warm, and her husband at the time, like he just looked like he was like panicked because I was bleeding pretty profusely from my forehead, blood everywhere, and he was like, he freaked out. And then it wasn't until I saw the blood that I freaked out. All right, Zomba Malawi. I'm itching and sneezing now too. Achoo. All right, Zomba Malawi. These are pretty affordable. These are all natural. These are not treated. This one's gonna be letter W. That one's gonna be 8. A little Z there in the bottom corner. Luna. Isn't it funny how that kind of works out? Lynn! Hi there, Lynn. So Lynn's gonna get that one. Here we go. See inside of it a little bit. Yeah, these are pretty cool. That one goes to Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. That's in your box. Letter X. This one's 9. And this one has other little bits and bobs on there as well. So we have some... Oh, I said the word earlier. Adrian. It's Aeggerine, I believe. But that one's 9. Yeah, it's got some other minerals on it. It's kind of neat. I like it when they have other stuff on it. But that one is letter X. Let's find. Let's do this one right here. All right, letter Y. This one is 7 for letter Y. We have Sister Mary for letter X, and this one's letter Y, and that one is 7. A little tabby. And that one goes to love for letter Y. You got love. So that one goes to love. And then Sister Mary for letter X. You got Sister Mary. Promise I'm not sniffing because I'm sick. It's just some kind of dust triggered everything. And gift to Sean, absolutely. Make sure I grab the right rock here. One goes to Sean from Love. Board clear, boom. Oh, we're barely getting into it. How many are like? Well, there's like 35 crystals in this box, I think. So that one goes to Sean, courtesy of Love, right here. Now, a couple of these, you know, not quite perfect or super illustrious. They do have some really cool inclusions in them, and I'll show one here. This one's going to be letter... You walked outside and breathed in. Yeah, that fair point. We do have a tree that's kind of blooming. This one's going to be letter Z. This one is 11, and we have some of the feldspar right here. And then we have some other inclusions that are kind of growing in and around this piece. It's kind of a neat piece. Nature gasms, yeah, pretty much. This one goes to Caters for letter Z. Yeah, Caters. That one's a really cool piece, I think so anyway. I didn't see any other like interior stuff, but it was pretty neat, I think. But that one goes to Caters. Caters? Oh, that's right. The key forgot in your box is way over here. I could just load the board, but I really just want to show these like kind of one at a time because you know, some of these are kind of unique. Number 1, this one is 7. It's not a perfect tip, but I do love the shape of it. And that one is number 1. That one's 7. Again, these are all natural. These have not been treated. And that one goes to Rick. You got it, Rick. Boop. That's in your box. Thank you, Rick. Number 2, this one is also 7. Yeah, pretty affordable little crystals. Love them. They're so cute and so cool. And Liz for number 2. You got Liz. That one's also in your box. And then number 3. That one's 9. Look at the luster in that one. Ooh. I mean, not a perfect tip, but that's still really cool. I love it. And that one's gonna go to Love for number 3. And then I see that Rick wants to gift that one to Liz. You got it, Rick. Make that note. Welcome back, Doug. So we have Rick paying for Liz. Doug. I thought they were all cherry picked. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. Made the note. And number 4. This one is 12. For number 4, we have some of the feldspar. This one's really, really dark. In fact, let's see how dark it is. Yeah, that one's really dark. but it's pretty cool. And that one's going to go to Sister Mary for number 4. Robert! Hi there, Robert. Robert, I saw your text come through. I didn't have a chance to read or reply to all of them before I got started, but I got a few correspondences to respond to after the live. Quite a few. Oh gosh, which one should we do next? I mean, eventually we'll get to all of them, but I'm trying to like. Oh. We'll do this one. This one's 8. 8 for number 5. Been super busy. Oh man, I feel you there. How is your I believe you said you had a booth. You had a booth somewhere. How's that been treating you? Now goes to Rick for number 5. Got a Rick. That's in your box. Thank you. Number 6. This one is 11 for number 6. This one's really, really gemmy. And again, these are not been polished. These are natural. Because I do look for any signs of them being sanded. And that one is going to go to Caters for number 6. You got a Caters. Caters, I should just move your box a little closer. I mean, I don't mind doing my crunches. But I'm going to move your box a little closer. There we go. All right, number 7. The booth action will be starting mid-May through October, every other week. Oh, well, I hope it does well, Robert. The Caters, don't be sorry. That was kind of on me for putting your box so far away. All right, so this next one's kind of interesting. Let's see, the last number is supposed to be number 7. This one's 9. It's kind of a tabby. A little tabular growth. But that one is number 7 for 9. And that one is going to go to Wild Heart. You got Wild Heart? Wild Heart, where did I put your box? Oh, your box is kind of far away. I should move your box a little closer as well. I'm going to have one ab of steel by the end of the weekend. Number 8. This one is 7 for number 8. I just grabbed randomly out of the box at this point. But that one is 7 for number 8. Yeah, here in Corvallis we have a weekend market, and this one goes to Nancy. You got Nance? And I would love to attend the Saturday markets. However, I am not one for getting up super early in the morning. Douglas! Oh, Douglas, I got to text you too because I did come across the box of the Kyanites that I did the parcels of a while back. So I have not forgotten about you. I did find the box. I got to set aside. I just got to text you about it. Yeah, I'll be surrounded by boxes momentarily. I'll get everything sorted like when Amy goes live later. I'll have the wire shelf kind of ready for her, so everything's kind of up and off the ground. Robert, I get up at 2 a.m. Oh man, I am so sorry. All right, we're gonna see here. Let's start at number 14 down here in the bottom corner, and that one is 12 for number 14. I do have some other Zomba included quartz. They're on little stands. They're a little smaller. I think they're a bit more expensive than these ones. I had purposely put them on stands to show, and I put them aside. I'm like, oh, I'm going to show these later. And guess what I didn't do? I didn't show them later. It's usually how it goes. Robert for that one. You got Robert. R-A-W. Robert. Hey, Robert, that is in your box. Number 13. That one's $8 for number 13. It'll age green. It looks like you're penetrating out of it. That is also a double terminated point. Work is, yeah. Ugh, work. Who likes work? Number 12 is 12. That reminds me, I talked about this before. Sometimes I have nightmares about working in a previous job. And this one's going to go to Liz for number 12. You got Liz. Someone's yelling. Hold on. False alarm. Okay. Where was I? So we have Liz for number 12, and then Lynn for number 13. You got Lynn. Get that in your box. Thank you, Lynn. That's now safely in your box. But yeah, I had a dream that I was in property management again. This one's number 11, and I mean corporate property management, and I had never left. And that we were in a meeting, and I'm like, yeah, I've been here for like 10 years now. And I had like a bunch of people that I didn't even recognize around me that were working in the office. There were a bunch of new people. You know, I was miserable in the dream. I'm like, I don't even want to be here. And then I woke up and I was fine after a little bit. But that one's number 11 for 12. Yeah, working in corporate property management was not... I was good at it. I just didn't like it. I was good at the documentation. Number 10... That one is 7 for number 10. Yeah, those kind of dreams are nightmares for me. Like those are my nightmares. You know, working in places I was not happy at. Nancy here. Nance for number 10. Yeah, Nance. Get that in your box. Thank you, Nance. You're welcome. All right, number 9. Number 9 is 8 for number 9. Yeah, we still have what we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, like 15 more of these. Oh. Did I not show this one? Yeah, I might have 16 because I may have not showed this one. I grabbed it to show it. I think I got distracted. And then number 3. Now it's 8 for number 3. That one is almost double terminated. Almost. A little bit of the azurine. Some of the little inclusions. Yes, plenty for all. Number 4. I think what I should have done is just like numbered the boxes inside the big box. That's okay. $7 for number 4. Sometimes I wonder if like, what if the dreams are actually the real life, and what I'm doing right now is a dream? It's a crazy thought if you think about it. All right, number 5. This one's 7 for number 5. I will say that when I started doing these live sales, and I was doing this full time, it didn't feel real. And now it goes to Caters for number 5. Welcome back, Romania. Oh, that was kind of cool too. It almost looks like a borderline. Is that what that is? Hold on. Caters, that's actually a borderline borderline phantom. It's hard to show here in camera, but it almost looks like it a little bit. Subtle. It's subtle, but it's there. Okay, I moved your box over here. This spot real? Good thing I carry in my dreams. Who knows, Luna? Yeah, maybe it's an alternate reality, like an alternate version of our reality where, you know, we stayed on that whatever course it was. Number 6. This one's number 6, and that one's 10. Oop! I almost dropped it. So that one's number 6 for 10. Has spiritual multitasking. And then we have Lynn for number 6. We got Lynn. Get that in your box. And here's the thing, like, in some fashion, I am still technically in property management, but like I'm working with my friend that owns properties. And usually I only really step in if he is ever on vacation. Or if he's not feeling well, he needs help with something that I help step in. But it's usually for like small things. But, you know, he's made a comment before about, you know, eventually I'll probably take over for him. And if that is the case, I'm going to be leading by his example and run things the same way that he has. Because usually he doesn't raise rents unless he absolutely has to, because he likes keeping people in for a long term and making sure if something gets broken, that they get fixed right away. Number 7. This one is 8 for number 7. He does have a property management company managing a little 7-plex, but everything else he kind of handles by himself, which I don't blame him. But yeah, that one's gonna be number 8 goes to Robert. You got it, Robert? That's in your box, Robert. Yeah, exactly, Carol. I mean, like my grandma, she was like pretty much most of my family had rented from him, and my grandma lived rented from him for a while, and the only reason she moved was because her mom, or my great grandmother passed away, and so she went in to go move into her mom's house until she could eventually sell it. Otherwise, she would have kept renting from him, because he's just a good landlord and he takes care of all of his tenants. He's a very good person. And so I'm gonna lead by his example. Number 14. That one is 12 for number 14. We have a little bit of everything on this one. We still have a little bit of looks like Adrian maybe here on this side, potentially. Yep. Oh, the Adrian. Now goes to Robert. You got it, Robert. Thank you, Robert. That's in your box. Number 13. Where's the price tag? There it is. And that one's going to be number 13 for 12. It really is, Carol. I mean, and I think Sister Mary, does you mean number 13, or do you mean this one over here? I'll wait. Because there was number 3 and there was number 13. Let's make sure I get the right one in your box. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I wanted to double check. Thank you, Sister Mary. Yeah, whenever he gets new tenants in, I always tell him, like, hey, just so you know, like, Pete is like probably one of the nicest landlords you will probably meet. and like he makes sure things get fixed immediately, like when they break. And he actually has a storage unit where he he has a good stash of washers and dryers that, you know, when something gets broken and it's a similar machine, he'll get one that's already been fixed, replace it, get the one that broke, get the one that's broke to get fixed, and puts that in storage until something breaks again. Then he has an immediate backup. It's kind of smart. And then Robert would like to gift number 13 to Love. Absolutely. Robert. Number 13 to Love. Thank you, Robert. Well, if it's something that is not fixable, he'll scrap it and he'll, you know, deal with it. But if they're good machines, like if it's like a simple fix, he wants to make sure that his tenants are immediately taken care of. And usually it's and sometimes it's a phone call. Like, oh gosh, it was a tenant. Actually, it was very recently. She's like, "Hey, having issues with my dryer." I'm like, "Yeah, give Pete a call," because he was in town. And then a little bit later, I get a call, Skyler. He's like, "We have a tenant that has an issue with their dryer, and unfortunately, like everyone at the appliance facility is sick. Can you come help me, like get this like swapped out?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll come help." This is really funny. Let's see. Where's the last letter we did? See. Let's go number 6. Number 6. That's 12 for number 6. Got a little bit of fingerprint on that. That might be Amy's fingerprint, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, almost number 6 for 12. Yeah, almost. I know. I should see if Zombas have any anhydrous in them, because I haven't really checked for anhydrous for these. Number 1. This one's going number 1 for 12. I'm sorry, Janet. That's number 1. Number 2. That one's 8 for number 2. We have more stuff tomorrow, too, by the way. That one goes to Rick for number 2. And tomorrow we'll have to kind of split it between Africa stuff, and we still have some auctions of some of Brian's stuff for tomorrow as well. So we're gonna try to share tomorrow with a couple auctions items. Let's do this one for letter X. This one's letter X. That one's Z. I almost said Z. Letter X is 9. That almost looks like some kind of inclusion in the center. That is some kind of inclusion that's in there. I don't know what that is, though. I don't know what that is. Sorry, I'm looking. Okay. And there's Ghost. How the Ghost, and that is going to go to Ghost for letter X. Nice little double termination with some inclusions. Ghost. Ghost, that's in your box. Happy Saturday, Ghost. Letter Y. This one's going to go on letter Y, and that one is going to be 7 for letter Y. Nice little luster on that one. Oh man, I wish I saw this beforehand. I didn't. Oh gosh, that's cool. Okay, whoever gets this one, that's gonna. That one's gonna go to Romania. Romania, this is a cool one. That one's a really cool one. I didn't even see it. So like, if you, Amy priced these, so I didn't really get to look at these. So. So cool. Okay, that one's cool. I like that one. That one's a good price for that. Like the only reason I knew that this one was a penetrator is because I was showing me, because like there's a price range on these, and I told her, like I was trying to like tell her how to price these, and that was the only one that saw the penetrator, and like I should probably keep that one. But yeah, these are from Rick will pay for Addie's, absolutely. We'll make that note. But yeah, these are from Zamba Malawi, and Rick's gonna pay for that one. That was really nice. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, that one's a really cool one. That one's really cool. I like the small details. I don't know about everyone else, but I love the small details. Letter W. That one is 7 for letter W. And we have 3 more left of the show after these. And then the next one I'm going to put on the board is going to be number 3. Akira for letter W. You got Akira. Look at that in your box. Thank you. That's in your box. And gift to Janet. Absolutely. Put this on the board until I can make that note. Gift to Janet. That was really nice of you, Akira. Thank you so much. And then we have Sister Mary for number 1. This goes to Janet's box. Janet, Jan. JKL. Janet. Wow, I need to familiarize myself with everyone's box, apparently. There we go. So that's Janet's box, courtesy of Akira, and that's Sister Mary for number 1. You got Sister Mary. That's in your box. Thank you. You got 2 more left here. Oh, we gotta show this one. Number 3. Well, howdy there, John. Happy Saturday. Thank your neighbor for us for allowing us to hang out with you for a little bit. Boopy! Yes, these are natural Zamba Malawi Smokies from Malawi. All right, number 8 right here. We have this one for number 8. That one's 12. We have one more to show after this. God has his own app cruncher. Yep. And then we have one more here. And then number 7. That one is 7 for number 7. What time is it? 7. See here, 3:28. Do we have time for one more thing? Or should I save them for tomorrow? I should save some stuff for Amy to do too. Hi there, Jed. Gotta make sure to distinctly. Because now we have 2 Johns in chat. We have Jed and we have John. Yeah, John squared. All right. I should almost save these for tomorrow. Or should we just do them now? They're kind of cool. All right. Well, we should save them for tomorrow. So we have some stuff for tomorrow too. Or can have Amy do it. I'll do this tomorrow maybe. Okay. So, quick recap. I'm not gonna show everything that we showed, but quick recap. We oh, let's see. I was still in here. Yeah, we did fossils. Just some other specimens today. Agates, golden barite on fluorite from China. We did a dravite, tourmaline, some malachite, fluorite, spheres, hearts, some other stuff that's in there. We did a little bit of everything really today. Let me stand up here very carefully so I don't knock things over. Everything else that's sold over here. I'll probably have Amy do these later. And I might do some tomorrow too as well. But these we'll have Amy do later. Oh, are these drill pairs? Oh, they are. Okay, cool. So yeah, I might have Amy do these later. But yeah, these are, I believe, Indonesian agates. Oh, the large slabs are over here. Yeah, let me get this chair out of my way. Please hold. Here we go. The large slabs back here. These are Brazilian agate slabs. We have 136, 184, and the other one's 158 back there. But they're all from the same stone. You can polish on both sides. They're Brazilian agates. Agutes. And they're kind of tubies and structures. You can kind of see the sound of the tubes there in the depth. But they're pretty neat. I love the colors. They're really, really, really pretty. But we have 3 slabs of those. And they're priced by weight, which is why they're differently priced. But yeah, we have the first one there, which is 136 for letter A. Letter B is 184. And then the letter C is 158. We had 4 of them, but Cliff got one of them. Randall claim slab A. You got it, Randall. In fact, I'm just all to do this, write your name on there. I'll deliver it when I come into town next. Thank you, Randall. Let's very gently find a spot over here somewhere for it. There we go. Thank you, Randall. And now we have 2 left. Oh, Luna, there's still 2 left. Yeah, there's still 2 left. Oh, wait. Did Luna? Yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah, Randall. Sorry, Luna got that one first. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, I'm so sorry. My apologies. Oh, Luna, don't be sorry. That's my fault for not seeing that right away. I feel bad. It's embarrassing for me. And Randall will claim B. Well, Randall, since I feel bad that I misread that one here, I'm gonna knock off like $20 off yours. How about that? 'Cause I feel bad. And I will. So it'll be 164 instead of 184 because I feel bad. And Sister Mary, 1 second here. Sister Mary. 1 second. I'm looking. I'm trying to find Sister Mary's chat here. Oh, weird. 911's not showing on my thing, but yeah, I'll grab you 911. 911 for Sister Mary. Here, let me see here. Sister Mary, I wonder if it ate your. I wonder if it ate it. Hold on. Yeah, Sister Mary, I think that's what happened. I think it ate your chat. because I see one from earlier, but it didn't show that one earlier. So it might have eaten your comment. I got you for 9/11. For those two right there. Yeah, sometimes YouTube is weird like that. We're gonna look at that one for letter B. All right. No, it's okay. It's okay, Randall. Well, I think it's I think on YouTube. I think they have issues on their end, and they need to get that sorted. So for tomorrow, we have other boxes that I would like to get to. So we have some acicular aragonite, allegedly. The heart ones, yeah, I can show those ones next, Robert. If anything, they're rodentite hearts. But tomorrow we'll be doing some supposedly, some acicular aragonites tomorrow, which are, here I'll zoom in. Ooh. Oh, it's John's birthday. John, happy birthday, or belated birthday. John, like how many days ago did we miss your birthday? Yeah, so yeah, these are supposed to be some acicular aragonites on top of some Drews. The prices on these, they do range a little bit, but we will be showing these tomorrow. We have a bit more time. I have not picked one out for myself yet, so I need to kind of go through the boxes and see what I should set aside for myself, because I don't have any of these in my collection. But we have a few boxes on here. So we have 1, 2. We have another box over here. Boxes for days. I think there should be, I think, one more box. Maybe not. Huh, I thought about more. Okay, so I need to go through these apparently and pick one for myself. And then what else do we have here? Aqua and Matrix. And then Doug, I need to text you or message you, because Doug, I have something to show you. I am picking one for myself, though. But there's two big ones. Big-ish. I'm not going to show these. We're going to have Amy show these. I can always have Amy show those. Yeah. I might have Amy show these so she has a chance to get some cool stuff tonight, too. So we have some more Aquas, Juicy Chrysocolla. Oh, I missed the box. Okay. And I got a message. James. Actually, you know, Doug, since you're here, make it easy. Hold on. Because there's one in here. There's one for sure. I don't know which one it was. There's one because Doug got the last giant hemimorphite. Did I say John or Doug? So my brain's already getting fried a little bit. One of these I want to keep for myself because Doug got the last really nice one. I don't need a big one. I just need at least one nice one. Alright. It's going to be one of those two I'm going to keep. Alright, Doug. I think this might have been the one you're thinking of here. Yeah, Ghost. I'm like 98%. Alright, Doug. There's this bigger one here. We should probably turn the lights, maybe. Nah. Maybe we should turn on the lights. That was one of the larger ones in there. And that one's 110. That was definitely one of the nicer ones in the box. One of the ones down the bottom here. I'm keeping one of these two, I think. Here, we'll zoom in. You might turn on the overhead light to get some nice shimmer on there. But yeah, these are hemimorphites. And believe me when I say these are hard to get. That's why I kind of want to keep one, because Doug, I feel like I need to find the video or find the live where I showed it. Doug got a large one a while back. Here, we're gonna grab these lights here. Aziz, light. Thank you, Aziz. Here we go. So, Doug gets first dibs in that one. So I think that might be the one he was messaging me or gonna bug me about. But there's other ones in here too. But I'm gonna keep one of these two in the bottom. I think I might keep this one. In fact, I think I will. Doug got a pass on it. What? Well, Doug's gonna pass on it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep one of these two here. Yeah, and they are a little spendy. I will not argue with you on that one. They are spendy. But they are cool. But we'll show these tomorrow. I gotta make a. Must confess, I found blue Wongo #2 in Switzerland, twice as big as a blue. Oh, nice, Doug. I'm jealous. Well, hi there, Miss Ben. So, yeah, maybe we just go over the pricing now. But I'm gonna set these two aside so I can make a decision later. Because, again, these are hard to get, and I don't have any of good ones in my collection. Here, let me go grab a pen really quick. Also, welcome in, Miss Ben. Grab a pen. Let's go over the price now. We'll make this the last thing that we show today. But here, let's do this. Hold on. Make it easy for everybody involved. There we go. Well, Rick, tell you what. Depending on what I decide, I'll let you know. Let's see here. C, may I see before I claim it? How much for C? Letter A. So letter C. Absolute Luna. I'll get your box closed. So that one's 40 for letter C. And then we have Carol for letter A. Carol, I'll get that one in your box. I'll write your name in the box. There we go. Carol, letter A. And Rick will claim my discard. And then be really quickly. I'm just going to grab this right here. So we have Luna for closed box. Luna for closed box. Thank you, Luna, for letting me know. Hope you feel better. You know, being sick really sucks. And make sure I'm not missing anything here. All right. Letter B. We're going to zoom in here. Letter B. That one is 110. Yeah, they are spendy. But I've been keeping an eye on my wholesalers. Whenever like this stuff comes up, I try to keep an eye out for it because it's not often I can find it for a pretty decent price. Yep, we lost connection for a second. Carol for a letter H. Got Carol, that one's 57 for a letter H. Get your name on that one. Nice little pick there. So we have Carol for a letter H. My high-tech way of claiming stuff there. Letter D. That one's 85 for letter D. Sounds like even Resort Dog knows that these are kind of hard to get. Yeah, I'm still jealous of the one that Doug has. That was a nice one. Letter E, that one's 50 for letter E. Here, I'll zoom in again so you can see these a little better detail. There we go. That one's letter E. And we're going to do a little switch here. Try to look at different lighting a little bit. Yeah, these are that was actually perfect. See a little sparkle in that one. That was letter E. Letter F. Carol for letter E. You got a Carol. This one's letter F. That one's 50. Doug, I'm going to assume so because I believe with these flats, normally they have like little tags in with them. They did not include the tag, but I can always reach out to Francis. I'm sure he can probably tell me. But that was letter F. For 50, we have Carol for letter E. And I'm actually going to take a screenshot of that so I can double check with Francis because normally they're really good about having like tags in with these boxes. But a lot of tags were not present. Okay, that says Carol. Trust me. I'm a professional. Letter G. Zoom all the way back in here. This one is letter G. That one's 58 for a letter G. And we have two more left here. Letter K. That one's 55 for a letter K. We can find that sweet spot for the sparkles, maybe a little bit. Yeah, these are pretty cool. I do love these. Yeah, Doug, I still am kicking myself. I should have just bought it. I should have just bought it. Oh, man, that's okay. There'll always be other opportunities. Hopefully, maybe. And this one's letter M for 58. Yeah, Doug's Mongo is just beautiful. I'll have to find the invoice, and then if I can find the invoice, I can find the live that I showed it. Maybe I can pull a screenshot or something, because it was pretty cool. Yeah, that was letter M. And Randall says, send M, send to Kiersey. Absolutely. So that's going to be from Randall to Kiersey on Kiersey's next outgoing box. So we have Randall to Kiersey. Thank you, Randall, for the kindness. Got that note. Adding it to my will. It'll be donated to the Smithsonian. Nice, Doug. And then I just gotta make a choice between these two, because these are the ones I want to keep one to put on the shelf. Rick, I'll let you know which one I pick. They're both the same price. So, Rick, I'll message you I'll make a decision today. It's a hard decision to make. I really like that one. But I do like this one too. So, Rick, I'll let you know. Ugh. But yeah, tomorrow, Acicular Aragonites. And there was... I need to reach out to James about the Tractor Ammonites. And then... See, I have more Branberg quartz. Wait, this might be... No, these are old ones, I think. Yeah? Hold on. See, I don't remember. Hold on. These old. These might be older ones. By older, I mean older flats that you've shown before. Maybe? No, I don't think I've shown those ones. There is an anhydro in there, though. Okay. Ooh. I could have Amy also do these tonight. These just came in. Sorry, we're tangenting a little bit. Yeah, I might have Amy do these tonight, maybe. If you all want little Labradorite tumbles, they're like $4 each. So, come hang out with Amy so she can show these. Because they're quite nice. So, I'll have Amy do those tonight. Amy's like, yay! And then, what else? That is for... I'm holding it aside for Jeff. You have some Foytite in there. And I believe Jim Fry was interested in one of the Foytites. I can't remember if it was this box or the other box of Foytites. There's another box of Foytite as well. It might have been one of those ones. So I'll have to let it... And there's one I kind of wanted to keep. I don't know which one it was. Gotta decide. They're cool though. But I gotta reach out to Jim Fry because there's one that he's wanted. I have to find the screenshot. So the Foytite is supposed to be blue. There's actually a box down here of other Foytite I got from Josh. So we got some Foytite on feldspar. And Josh had nicer specimens than the ones that I got. Like these are like really high end compared to the ones I got from my wholesalers. They're pretty cool, but they're also very, very fragile. Oh, we're gonna do these tomorrow. Tomorrow, I promise. These are cool. Tomorrow. They're from Lesotho. They are quartz. They got a little bit of calcite on them. They're really cool. I got two boxes. There's a box here, and there's a box right up there in the corner. So we'll do those tomorrow. More Smokies. Yeah, we have more Zomba Smokies. I like this one quite a bit. Kelly B! Hi there, Kelly. So if we have some time for tomorrow for some more Smokies, we might do that. Foytite? So I have 3 boxes of Foytite apparently. Okay. And then Shadowkite tumbles. Maybe we can have Amy do these. Shadowkite tumbles. Yeah, I can have Amy do these tonight. These are pretty dense. And there's 6 big ones. Like high 20 range. So we'll have Amy do those tonight. And then Robert, if you're still here. Robert, we have the Rhodonite hearts for Madagascar. There's 3 of them, 160, the other 2 are 55. So, if you're still here, sorry, I saw the hearts, I remembered. So yeah, got 3. I only got 3. And then above them are rhodonite spheres. See, I got those 3 there. Very carefully back out so I don't bump into anything, which I just did. All this space, I still run into things. So yeah, as you see from this giant mess of boxes and rocks, we will have more stuff tomorrow. Those are for mystery boxes. Usually if a box has an M on it, it's destined for mystery boxes. Usually. I'm going to set these aside. Because, well, Kelly, you can always go back and cycle through and scroll back. And if you see something that is maybe still here, then send me a screenshot and I can see if it's still available or still floating around. Maybe. You never know. And then, yeah. I feel like I'm missing a box somewhere. Anyway, it's okay. Oh, yeah, I'll tease the other ones too while I'm over here. There's also a box of dioptase. Right there. Oh, and then petrified palms. But here's the other quartz calcites. These are the big ones. So we'll show these tomorrow for sure. Pretty cool. See, I only got 2 flats of those. And dioptase. Any upcoming facets? Not this weekend, John, but Josh did talk to me about that. He's like, you should keep some facets on your table, like have in the background. I'm like, yeah, I probably should. So we do have some dioptase. These are all pretty reasonably priced. We'll probably show these tomorrow too. And Rick's got to go. Well, have a good night, Rick. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I'll text you later. And then James, I got to text you as well because the tractor ammonites came in, which I just moved over there. And I know that you're interested in the tractor ammonites. They're a little bit more expensive than last time because they're hard to get. But James, I'll text you here in a little bit. So, see, I did get some more. And then whatever you don't get, we'll show tomorrow. So I didn't forget about you. They are hard to get in. Oh, the table was clean earlier. This is what it's like working with me. I clean a space and I immediately make it messy. See, how much are they? Here, I'll go around. Come over here. The price ranges on the tractor ammonites for this batch that came in. Oh. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning. Feel the thunder. Did you guys all hear that? This guy's angry. Anyways. So the tractor ammonites that I have in this box here, the very lowest one, James, is 37. All the other ones range between 40 to 52. But yeah, the lowest price one here, I'll be around here. And we'll move a light. So yeah, James, the lowest price one is 37. But the rest of them all range between 40, 45, and then 52 being the very biggest over there. But James, I'll send you a text too. And that way I can get these shown tomorrow. Because I only got 2 flats, and that was it. And James, like the lowest price one, he got it. Thank you, James. Get in your box. Thank you, James. And I'll show the rest tomorrow. I appreciate it. Because, yeah, they are expensive to get. And I don't even think... Do I have one over there? I do have one. Okay, so I do have one for myself. So yeah, I'm okay with showing the rest of them. So long as I have one for myself, I'm happy with that. Boy, we made a mess. I even spilled my coffee Mountain Dew earlier. Tisk tisk, Kyle. Tisk tisk. Anyways, now I'll clean up my mess, get everything ready for Amy. So for Amy's live sale later, I got a few things set aside for her in the boxes over there, and including the labradorites. Yeah, the two flats, they pretty much look like this. I just consolidated to kind of save some space. But yeah, the boxes are like this size. I only got two of them because that's all I could afford. Those things are expensive. Trust me. I hit the wrong button and it kicked us out. Oops. Where's my thing to make it live chat? Oh, is this button? No, it's not that button. Dang it. What does this button do? John, the cost. Oh man, I had to send all the numbers to the tax person, but a little over 35,000 for the shed and for the foundation, and in the last quarter of 2025, it was just over $8,000. I think it was. I got to double check, and that was for like all the stuff to kind of like insulation and the shiplap, and then just over 14,000 for everything else for the beginning part of this year. And they need all that information so they can start a depreciation schedule for everything else. And I couldn't immediately write everything off that I was putting in for the wood, electrical, and everything else, which I'm still pretty kind of butthurt about because I thought I could write it off really quickly, and they're like, no, can't do that. I'm like, it hurt. Yeah. So much. And the thing is, like, it hurt a little bit. But, you know, it is expensive, but think about it this way. It is still cheaper to do it this way than to rent a retail space monthly. Because, you know, you gotta think a retail space is like a few $1,000s a month, plus utilities and insurance and all that kind of stuff. And you're not even guaranteed to keep that space or to like make adjustments to it to wherever you need. This is already done. Like, we're done. I mean, aside from these two shelves, those three shelves, and those two top shelves, or three actually, I gotta wire those in, but the inside's done. Everything's done. It's expensive. I'll cry about it later for a while, but the long term, it's fine. It'll pay for itself eventually. Yes, Amy will be live later. What time is it right now? It is 4:03, so Amy will be live in just under 4 hours. Yeah, and I will say that because I use my business account for everything, and with the thought that I could write everything off immediately, it wasn't the case apparently. But as far as like other credit card debt not included, the loan for the shed, I think I owe like $4,000 to the credit card company, and like not even all 4,000s for the shed stuff. Some of it was for paying for shipping to get the Africa stuff here. I mean, I'm broke right now. I don't have any money. It all went into this, but it's just temporary. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. I'll be asleep by then. Oh, well, Kelly. Again, even Amy's live sale, I'll leave it up so that way it'll still be available for watching later. So feel free to watch through it, and then same thing as before. Send me a text message. I saw your text earlier, and I'll try to respond right away. But if you see something like this, let me know. I will see what I can do to either find this similar item, or I'm gonna clean my mess, and then I'll get things ready for Amy for her live later. And I feel like I'm forgetting something. I usually am, but it's raining. Yeah, I saw the text for the drilled pairs. All right. I'll send instructions on how to cook ramen via candles. Thanks, Doug. Usually, I just run the tap water as hot as I can get it, and then hope for the best. All right. Well, thank you all for a wonderful day. But this week is not over yet. This is, I guess, part 1 of 3. So Amy will be live in just under 4 hours, and then I'll be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. with more African stuff, and we'll even do a couple auctions tomorrow of Brian's stuff. And you too, John, and again, happy belated birthday. Hopefully you continue to enjoy that nice tea. I might make some tea too. Tea sounds good. Rock on, Kyle. No, thank you. I'm glad I'm feeling a little better too. I got a little allergies now apparently, but at least I can talk. I don't sound like super deep like this, like I did like last week, and that was pretty rough. It was weird. My voice is deep like that for one day. I should have took that time to make some intros and outros for videos. Next time I'm sick, I'll do that. But I will see you guys in a few hours, hopefully. If not, then maybe tomorrow. So until then, thank you for a wonderful day, and I will see you later. So, bye everybody. I'll flip you around. So we look at something pretty. Here, look at that. There. Ta-da. Immortalized Patrick Star. Bye everybody. See you later. Bye Linda. Boop. And